wisdom, and deliver our nation from wicked people in authority. Deliver us from evil men who will sit in places of authority and do evil things. Deliver us from vampires who will drink the blood of the nation and leave nothing behind. Bless our nation with good leaders. And for those that are there now, we thank you that you are helping them, that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE.
Yamagana phone na kwa bede bagana MONTIE so we need 100.2 now show amre na ball 537. Ye baba be kan ho ye mangana mo adwuma ne ye baba ye mangana mo nsem amanyo sem ne nsem akodo a e koso ye mangana mo ne ye de mo nsem ne ye de baba brewe abusa midin de magjerio OSEI AGYEMAN e dia se da be ma elder Tachi King David elder here for one more the arise and shine adwuma de one more the brewe need 100.9 so ye bre ne say yesu yatena se ye je adwa ye baba ye bi ne de abo ye man Ochedi ampo Nyankopon yeda wanse yesoro no pe yekọ ekete so yada se wufuo yesoro yense de ne yekuta momoji adi ofisa no di padua ni mu a menua na eya aseden kuto de se yede ma no da bia na meka kiro se wo sori a ya menye wadwen se soro na wo sori ye no wa set alarm ne tituru ye no ma yesoro a omache enra mi firi adwuma mu na abo nondu koduru fie na abo be nondu ba ko apemu wo be ye yo no ma be wie wo be hwe na nondu mienu abo ozo ma set alarm enam se mesa sori be 3:30 and it's alarm ne nya ne me masasa alarm etimi nya ne nipa ake de be kokolebu mo chire na kwa konya ne wo e boy ya na go mu nyina sori ya dum bi nti ise den e na ma ne yesu asori a moje di ofrisa ne e wo yimu no wate eti susu fa on safa pempem obo ne Nyankopon dum bi nti and na ye 15th June the year 2022 abane sa na bia na obi di na woda Obi Edi na woda. Yema happy birthday. And then my uncle Fobi do my woda. Baron we do our woda. Oh fine. All right, as usual, said ya ye would you media no sono. Media be for the time home and so some are going to trend in the baby bro. A Becca Gumani, I share the various online portals. No, Yabeka and some are going to trend in home. Tara so and I yell the open crater moon 7 quadrama for Baby Geneja. Not the open crater moon 7 up with the kind of about Tranis Yakaja Gumani at the amount. A bono is here, Yabeko piece 104.3 near the Cassia Bono, the Edica near the bro. Now, no Siana Chini Bessia Bania, the open crater moon 7 to also near ho. And now for exclusive interviews. Interviewer, yeah, baby. Interviews are everyone watching. Someone say, get the yes, I interviews in the better also. Okay, you interview reader now to him say, you're lining up as usual. Said, you're down, you know, you need to FM. So, no, your band is up a paper near the amount. But I said, I'm a Kojo Damiato. I don't know, me produce all time, but you know, I also for Margaret Abena Frima Bankro. When we in charge of the social media handles, you know. And Rachel and Sonny Yawo, Dr. Father Dixon now, no executive producer, fully supported by me, General Manager Kennedy Asantio, Kwesia Boaje, the darling boy, A.K. Dada Dampale, A.K. King Solomon. I don't know, I'm a channel manager, on the name is supervisor. Woman, a woman, I to media, Yadi Bro, I will need 100.9 so. Now, as usual, I'm a fan international flavors in it also. International flavors, you know. Paper show say we do run international flavors in more yen share a news around the world. So woko on my ye friend Sri Lanka. Sri Lanka tie ni yie pa Sri Lanka any same and they say COVID-19 eba ye na Ukraine any Russia for ntokwa enam so ma ekom amanya kodo so se medical abo amane say World Trade Organization wo Director General or the atudwa eye na wo twetwa mu ne se ebeya amanya kodo no ye nyina ye ka ehu mom na ye nko Ukraine na ye nkotwa se mu bi gu ho buro bi gu ho beans bi gu ho wheat bi egugu ba bi a ya nhwe ne ye bese ya na evacuate mfamfiri ho because ya nhwe ne yi a ekom beba na no na Sri Lanka womo eye aban adwuma yefo enipa 1 million ena womo ye aban adwuma ewo Sri Lanka ene yama obia days bi se onko off na wo ko na yese wo ko de akwa kodi nsehunu bi awu wo de kwa kodua aduane wo ko na wakwa kodua se buru a wakwa kodua bi panche na de bi ahyefom menken na de bi ahyefom se wunya te se emu bi ana de bi akwa petepete baabi eti enei se wokọ Sri Lanka womuso suro se de no ma ekọ no ansha aduane ho bekọ ahwe ewo Sri Lanka edite Sri Lanka aban obomodin aban adwuma yefo bi a wama obi a se onya days off na fa kofie na fa kọ edien fa kodua aduane eti de wo mu no ban ho ma omo serious. Make us say yes, you serious, so yes, serious for you. It's the SCA was Sri Lanka, no. Public sector workers are about 1 million public sector workers. A mobia off. Tamofa at that way, Mofa made you Mamutina fee. Emo mobia fair near Diana when you feature Obia fair near Diana and Genia, Adriano Bakwashi, I Sri Lanka. Okay. My answer to us will be a man and share a news around the world. When himself Burkina Faso, yes, in the boniphobia ko tutu, Burkina ye yo. The boniphobia kwa tutu, Eddie Kun, Burkina, your friends are soldier phobia. Burkina, ya Burkina Faso. Say ban the same, Sa terrorism alert ya yina, ye near bri yo. A tutura fui. Wama o madwen so womo de wombetu yeso sei yanka bi hyemu na womo de wama o madwen pa sa wombetu yeso sa iti Burkina Faso eno so ayade a arehosem a eno so esi wo ho no why news around the world obeka ya enra mebo amane se udru UK ban womu evacuate eye nipa bi a womu ye asylum seekers nipa bi a womu gidi se enwama enhyeda nkoyie ma womu nti womu pe baabi de womu ho abata enti na womu UK enu na UK ban ye se da bi asa mo besere womu free Rwanda womu so womu nyina de womu akọ Rwanda na enu na enra no bebo amane updates aba ne se flight na aeroplane na edo mo kono epeja ni mu a na European Court of Human Rights wamudi ruling temwane ni fa ne hama no odebo say panyan o say UK munni tumi bia so betima sa de we safoi wamuni ba bi ko etino mo do mo ho aba beta mo wamudi aba be bata mo a masori say mo so a makogu Rwanda Rwanda no mo ko no ebesi de no mahu se wo mo beye safe e wo Rwanda eye wo mo fa hodie na UK ban etieti aso etu o ma nya nko bi mo aeroplane sanda ne ho and back to UK. It is said that American yen Burkina Faso no enipa beyo ha awomo nye sojafo enye posifo ya broni beka sa womo ye civilians enna ekire se nipa bonefo bi omukuta atuo omo bom atuo ku womo kwa Woma bom mutuo eku omo kwa. Burkina Faso he yai. Na Togo nso se wuduru ho a masa omani abreu. Attack na call omo so ni nti omani abre pa. Iti womo nso eyade a womo de nhyehyɛ edigu fom. Ehwe hu se womo declare state of emergency. Ewo North Togo. Iti me no ka say wuduru Togo te se Ghana ha. Na ka northern sector no. Togo womo tifi mantamu ho no. Womo declare state of emergency. And so the war no. Okay, where news around the world? Now Ghana so the idea na ekoso. Yembo wura me na me sha se na so me fa Ghana the family. How you need 100.9. Alright, Yambon Ramana, Ghana, Haname Fast, and Fama peacefmonline.com, classfmonline.com, citynewsroom.com, myjohnline.com, and the Star FM GH, and check out Ghana, the relevant news portals on Moboyen, and ye Abe Fontaine, Homano Sony News, I trendy over Ghana Hano, Yen Famro. Now, yen shame. Kumasi Islamic SHS, third regional officer removed, 2 others interdicted as police admits poor tactic. The Ghana Police Service has admitted that a better approach to tackling the route at Kumasi Islamic Senior High School could have been employed. Way a Ghana Police Service and then Sawonte ya post in Penifobia, womo acting regional commander, Swami commander, and ne post phobia omoka ya interdict womo. Nina ne say post fona dia to me say entwa ye. Islamic Senior High School, the course wo hone entwa ye. Fanya post for no fast so control crowd no entwa ye editi IGP eden na nancy from so mba be yitwhwemu safo ni nyina nchen awo mu yitwhwemu fanfa ho. Bagbin gives Defense and Interior Committee 1 week to probe Islamic SHS disturbance. The Speaker of Parliament, Alban Bagbin, has handed down a 1 week ultimatum to the Defense and Interior Committee to embark on a fact-finding mission to Kumasi over the incidents of the alleged police brutality at the Islamic Senior High School. Abuja Parliament for Sumo Islamic Senior High School, the course of Parliament, Ghana Rashebejefie Omesum, ete ayetitina ni edman Rashebejefie no, Right Honorable Alban Bagbin. Or the aye abejoku a womohwe ye bambo mu nsem, afisem ne bambo mu nsem so no. Pakachro mo se na wohwe baako Odema omo wo mufanye hwehwemu na wo mufa no kran ban betudwa ede important ene course ewo Islamic Senior High School disuafo no ani posifo no se de omode bom no. Supreme Court dismisses Jachikwe's review application. The Supreme Court has dismissed a review application filed by restrained Asset North member of Parliament James Jachikwe. Abusia Asset North Mrashibujani, your friend James Jachikwe and the saying. Supreme Court say, hey, Cratchy, what the application you have to us, say, you should be a tool, so say, when you Mrashibujani near the ano. Sao Shani dear, I go in free ho. Supreme Court, yeah, no. Edikan, Supreme Court, 5-2 majority decision, and no more the buy. 110 who say, no, say there be a review. And I'm saying Supreme Court, no, so one more day, a year, send me the 2 jar. Put me sign court, said there be all San Quaco boy, Chirache. Or call ye no crowd yet, and one with the Nippon unit, the sign count when I'm a young conon. We dear unanimous. And couldn't you say, Are so shall you because one near their torso. It's what does it mean to a year, James Jachikwe, you bidding home come on. ECG begins installation of prepaid meters in Krobo area after previous failed attempts. The Electricity Company of Ghana has begun the full deployment and installation of the prepaid meters in the Krobo enclave in the eastern region. Obekaya, Krobo Mantamuho, Ekoba say ECG for some of the prepaid meters. Edikobi Ibama Kai, a Haneha. ehene ha say modi prepaid meters e ba oboye down yeah nyina mkania mu ne sade ye twagu mu ani afi na odi prepaid ba be bo ho na edum ana akwakọ ebe ne ye mese masa womo wo mpatam ho no womo ne bre papa probo mpatam ho womo ne bre womo ne eye ECG officials yi e ma wote kra so womo so ko brim ECG officials ni bi no na nei ECG for science hye foforo womo stakeholder consultations ana womo kan womo the soldier for ankasa na kwakogu wo womo the soldiers military presence womo na di akire na nei womo shase a womo install eye prepaid meters e wo sa biaye ho itemene o ka say dia soldier for no womo ni abiri say gidi a womo ta ECG for na chi womo kutekuta atuo na de wa e be ma no e di prepaid ni be bon dan ho a ye de be fam wo dan ho a de agye hwe wow betekpa okay etina chese de ekoso so no ewo eye lower menya krobo ene ne mpatem ho chief shot by unknown assailants at Jinjini in Karachi West Municipality. The chief of Jinjini, a community in the Karachi West Municipality of the Volta region, has been shot by unknown assailants at his residence. Ayasemo. Abusia de ababeto dwane se wokọ ba bia for Jinjin. Ewo eye Karachi West empatemo ho. Den no no hene aye friend Nana Kwansa kpebu autosumi no. Papa yi. Oteni ba bi o. Yeso omudum kane abo kakra. Omudum kane akakra. Papa yi te de ba bia de omoti ani se. Nipa banifo bi atwe etuo e de abo eye ohene pon ya owo ye Jinjini ewo eye Karachi West yame adom brando praye iti omo rashe no e de naba eye 37 soja fo ayaresa bia oje ayaresa ewo ho okay Islamic SHS chaos MOE ni a Ministry of Education fixes rumble strips on Kelab Report Route. The Ministry of Education, in collaboration with the Ghana Highways Authority, has installed rumble strips on roads near the Islamic Senior High School to help check unnecessary speeding on newly built Abreport Junction Road in the Ashanti region. Yankonkonkoti ayese asoye hwe homesua so. Yame papa doctor oseye wodu twumne da no. On the Ghana Highways Authority, Wama Kambum. Womo edi say rumble strips. And when the omo ye ne rope, unza no mo ahoma bi a ahoma na no dem pa esoso. Womo di asakwan mu nti utwa na control eye speed na wo kɔ no. Womo di bi akɔ sensen kwan mu ho. Ewo eye Islamic Senior High School na nimu Kumase. Eti adewe womo kan na esa kɔ mo ye kyerɛ me kɔ tutu tie gas ansa ye kɔ esa adewe. Ghana Highways Authority mpenfo ye in charge. Ese nkwade ekoye o ye kire eme tutu tie gas ne rubber bullets ne ade ansana ye de akwakogu anyway ahane ye disi be dia sede ma peacefmonline.com citynewsroom.com plus FM online star FM GH my joy online and check out Ghana wo madaroma and ye de abe fontenta homa na so ye de bra wo need 100.9 Abraham fa masanchame kwabra che
Emeje osobra.
Be patona o se.
Erade adom na wonso e.
Nyame adom boko de a chen. Yenko enim da obonkrata mu nsam ne information.
Abusuafo de obonkrata daily graphic nie. Pampani na na danko akufo ado. And what else will be boost to small and medium enterprises no. Na womu atumi agyina womu na so a ebetumi aboa yen. Afei apostifo agi atumi se ne yakoso wo Islamic Senior High School a womuni emamu ne maya no ekosi ani kwatu tia gas gu womu so no we de womu anya ne ye kura enti womu sra Ghana fo se yamfa nta aposifo eno de womu fom ye enti acting regional commander ena nipa mienu bi ya interdit womu tase we de ye student ya womu kura nkwada bi na nkase so womu mpobu womu ho ba no womu ye demonstration no but na ni kwa so womu kwatu tear gas ade gu wonum so nti we de womu paetel yehu womu mobo de obakata daily graphic yenimu hade nie na de amede to aso the new publisher company na de danko akufuado and one stress capacity building our Africa ebetumi aboa maami sari ayokobote and one kata Ghana for say Ghana card yo enya yi passport enti munsa no nso wo mo kwa no obi kura Ghana card wodru one mo semetumi di afro wi amusan wasi your friend Ghana card your friend yi passport enti madawroma mamu mfa Ghana card nkogina wonum se mudi tu kwan afei yasi oduo mufo na leftie edu unity cap o policy ebetumi aboa petroleum sector na gina ne naso a yantu petrol ti se MONTIE a yabo na som no wamugusu ya hu adwuma na Ghanaian publisher nim ha and what as radio station baako ebi akwa akopiem wo Cape Coast Agric Ministry na wagie se akuafo empa kwan befa so a use organic fertilizers no na yede aye no baye at long last DBG Development Bank of Ghana asase a adwuma womu ba ba ye adwuma no wo maboa Ghana dadifo wo matumi agina wo na so wo sikasem mu ora kesa atofo sen yede na kwagina court wa ye bo no kwadu se wakoto ambulance ba ya ambulance ni nya papa enti ya cause financial loss to the state yo ne kwadu bono womu asase lance minister no warning tie was green minerals yo Ghana for ye nyina yan kambom na yanya ade a ebetumi aboa oman no ya find that the bureaucrat ananim ha say what at Ghana Education Service as a so conduct full scale investigation what the course Islamic Senior High School incident ye no Ora bright appear ya wa ye penny power that child right international no and what they asem ya tuja da bia sare watere da ko watrasa ne radio no a wo bie no enya ade a wo beye bibia betietia wo bia fa ahudie so enti ya nyina ya nkambo mu e ne ya ne nya adwuma kama sade beye petrol buo betumi agina faako na abo adehye no wode nsese bi ba bank no amedi kan ho asem se sase ya adwuma empenimfo abeda no nyina yetwa wo mu photo di ababetoa sika wo mu de sase $750 million yo wo baba boa nduma akasia adantem ene ankrankra de Ghanaian Times yanim hanso wode sa bank no aye bie no a ahumfo ni di ababetoa and wode akuku dam board of directors yeda no wo mu ne mampani nanado eta picture fefefe ane bank no be sase ya adwuma Agric Minister and what as a bible koso na wa pushi said yebenya organic fertilizer e dia makuafo no kasa atofo sen ne letter bi a wotre ye ban ambulance no ho no akopiem wo court aposifo miensa ene ye intended wo mu Islamic Senior High School disturbance ya course no yase sampenimfo yi wo ma 100 niema ye kura ene so wo mu ko ya pe wo mu kwatututu egu nkwada no so abusia yenko peace 104.3 FM so emra ensam bebre ewa ha
Arishimama yamamu nyina che mama kwa badeba peace 104.3 FM so e bra so se o mamuni ama hodo so nsama yensa kan ena no pa no nsien ye de esomo ensem mu tie nkan efri enkan abonten so a na musa beti nkan ewo yekumase hello 101.5 KJT CNN Dr. Sir Kwame Despite to skeni nyansani abronsa kase no so adum kumase okay 101.7 and neat 100.9 abekan kwanta enkan kopem mu ene yewo adehia water malebeta and Kofila FM Tamale Rock FM Tadi Dynamite ewo takwa Bosome FM ewo Achimso Adru Achimansa wa Achimuda Ejigum ewo Costa FM no mankasim osabeta enka ewo Hibiam Eagle FM Cape Coast Oti region so ene Beyond FM ena Enzima FM so Enzima after 2 radio bechem Liberty se so ena the beat se wi asanwe so amanfo wa chichiri benjebeta enka Star FM Atebu na ye come say Peace FM online.com GhanaToday.com Hot Digital Radio London eho ohima krum anopay yedika de bambo mu ahotoso ensem ejamukwan
Abate nyina fire so enfam yen ma no sanopɛ de omatena ka mu ekoskua na mobo mo ho akwa ma wo mususu entie bi ebre a obi abokokoko ana obi ehyen efie mu no ye man kwada na ntia se se enya wo mu na tutumrika ekokohye opani ana ekokohye obi a oba ekwan enti wo mote kokoko ana mote obi na asese obi ba wo mo ntena se wo mo ntutumrika enko epono na no nkobie nipa kro obi ebo aben ana doorbell no ebi ewo fie animu a eye man kwada ne ntutumrika nkonko yesa eye hwanya eno abebo amane wo twe okon na behunu atwehwe wuntimi nso amopani entu sa na moyi efrise samofro yesa ye de wo moto esan mu kama sekre bi ena tete koti apese odin samonia eye mrekra edema no bambo mu ahotoso semi eye Peace FM kasebofo yeni national security na ato abasako mu a ye de ebremu afei anopai kasebo no ensemu a edi akotene bi eni
Ghana Police Service ade kata bia pia bontia ewura ne nsa se ene eye Chief Superintendent of Police Grace Ansa Akrofi omabo posifo mienu aba so promote om adan a omabo momu nua oguta wi ya che no
na mrashebedwamu chamehene se enye cabinet adwuma se wo mu sigina ye ewo aban hyehye yahodo eho emramu no wo mu ni se tumi no
ononyanfo shali ayokobo tweso ade atudwa se ene Ghana card no enye se abase passport ekuta yedi tukwan no Ghana card na eba besina nam na emum no agwaze nkuruma ebeboa mankonkontedi ayede
na omeyi mu ase ehwa akwan eni akwantempon so e de krata piedwa echeche mu temamoto wensesie no a ekoso ene ebra obewie
abrante ba akwa wonu nani abrese krodom se da chonyobe national organizer diama MPP Salam Mustafa so dwendwen ho a wawunsampa Ghana ha amanyoku ebetima boa Ghana New Patriotic Party MPP
we ne sam kaye bi ene yesine koso ede ebro manfo se Peace FM no nsia kasebo yedi mu asede ma
asidan dia ya First Atlantic Bank you wouldn't you rather bank with us refreshingly different wam no me aba no wam si yanka just say nei o pese we project bia na sikasemu how pese ba so a First Atlantic Bank in dia buso yanu mu die bebe bisa sko am do misika ko tu energy ken ebusim enene amatwa amfa kwaku ebu ase ni dia kam ni nyina ne se wani ti bebe ba o ma ponche ache ahase na First Atlantic Bank aba ne de na aba ne amemem ba aba ne memem ni sen abaza ba beboa ma peso to eye credit ana de peso ye bia peso o ye bank wo mobile phone so peso kwaji loan ai hodwo na nso ankwankwaye wo bi se bia First Atlantic Bank memrante ma ba na mani afi na mpesa mbobra no First Atlantic Bank. Oh my God. Number over dial star 442 30 hash. Star 442 star 30 hash. Wait me apply. Na condition kakra hono no wadi super pepe terms and conditions apply no. Uye no fimpe. Dia kan na say jojo ehonjo. This way chocolate drink. Dia we here any so share anopai. Ya grando born no the sexy voice ni tum say kado. Bo say kuroma say deja. Baby out tibia sound no. Emu de ye pa. Enye bibia na ye. This way chocolate drink. Ya moti ene kasibur mi ye me. Anwofedia achenkwana na menumbre mu. Wodi ainkan kwame yeboa enafe
nana ya kunedu afeka sebonu musemni waye osama dwumedi etoso miensa eminent guest lecture no University of Professional Studies here one kra ha say ene hwehwe na sampo mo de kokoto to adwene kokasa ye Ghana mrahwebedwa ne da che okebma menka bi emu ho na mrahwebedwa mu chiamehene onumonyamfo Alban Sumana Kingsford Backben wokokasa na odi to dwa say Ghana hwehwe ne yemra mu no cabinet anasa oman baso bedwa ya omampani yi won efri asoe ahodo mu de omo cabinet na woni omampani transfer adwen no wo mu ni mra mutumi se wo mu sigina ye eka se ade we ye kwaye wa bandi mu ehihye we ye kwaye wa bandi mu woka na woka policies any programs na wo se emra mu no wo mu ni tumi se omo ne beka se ya pene so ya foa so se ye nkonkwa ye se adwuma we na mo mo se cabinet adwuma de wo mu tu abanfo wo mo kira ban sa ade we ni ade we ke de fa hasne ha ye de we se so ha se so a enke beboa pa na abamra hyebedwam amamra hyebedwafo ye wo mo hyamra e de mo mayi no wo ma gina won tumi so age atum na ye de akwakoye adwuma nemom se kobasa cabinet na apne so eti cabinet asi gina ye de kwakoye adwuma na o mafom kwan.
What we've been practicing again is different from what is in our constitution. In our constitution, cabinet is advisory. They have no power of approval. Yet, even in parliament, I have been part of it. When a document comes from the presidency, has it been approved by cabinet? We want to see the document. Before it can be referred to parliament, it might be approved by cabinet. There's no legal basis for that because the cabinet is advisory. But because we practice it from 1969 to 72, the Westminster system, the parliamentary system, we just have that in our minds and in our practices, and that's what we are still implementing. And so when I hear any president saying that, you have to bring a memo, this memo has to go to cabinet, and cabinet has to approve, and I know that no, just care of. It is care of. You are not even compelled to get the advice of cabinet.
Anuachi onmonyafo Backben semra hyebedwa adwuma ne senkuntebuo frenchim ebeye adwuma wa abamu ne aban adwesu ahodo anade broni friend state institutions no eti obo EC electoral commission kokose 2020 abaye to ya ho kuntebuo yi omafra won se womra mebuo no wo twentwe won ase no enye le papam
as to how to perform your function. But definitely that power, that trust, the resources that the people have given to you to perform that function, the power to make sure that you perform it well and in their interest is given to Parliament. And so Parliament will have to oversee you and hold you to account to the people. That is the only arm that is in charge of that and no other institution. So I had problem with Bank of Ghana. Recently, I'm hearing some noise from the Electoral Commission. The Parliament cannot, and we see what happens, whether you get your budget. If I can approve money for you to do some work, and I want you to come and tell me how you utilize the money, and you say, no, I don't have that power, will I approve it for you again?
Eno echi wakase bio from Rashebedwa mu hihye no mde ye adwuma de watu din standing orders no ehom wase bread do see ebo akire na ye sakra mu kakra.
We need to improve upon them. We need to make sure that they are streamlined in such a way that they reflect the current state of parliament and democracy in the world, and also they are receptive to emerging technology. This issue about quorum in the House will not arise if we use the appropriate technology. We know it. The second one is what we are doing now too. We haven't completed. Put some institutional arrangement in the House to be able to attract the needed expertise and technical support that we need.
Mrashebedwa mu chamehene Right Honorable Alban Sumana Kingsford Backben amani boyen central form William Gentuni Manuel Colley ede di akire ede baye
amani bovu from so there chief superintendent of police and the ede Grace Ansa Akrofi ene oye director public affairs Ghana Police Service and inside house here and usi azako Yansa kaka nyansa post administration say nipa dia was ayi wa nyina ye nsendin na post for me nu bia ye adwumaden ma post for say endei omdibre krom no ombe pejam aizo ma pejam kura e dia komanim Inspector Azuma Komla Justice and policy number A52543 and AGPCPL Felix DMA wono so obi a o post ni anu so ni dibre no ya pejam Peja ya pejam ni nyina ne se wo mu nua post ni baako ni post number 45638 lotu agbeko na agbekoi se wo nipa boni papa oka form police unit ayi twanitia from FPU for won kan oka ho no msi na anum ho ana kwai wo twika ana post for gina no say post gina bus stop park and was it okay video no I'm about 2 Facebook here. Na post for Jan say stop no. I was so in Bonia where you know me stop na nyade. And we chifa so shim. Hey, post for stop wa wunyina. And a post for mienu Inspector Azuma Komla Justice wona ni nue. Omo peka be se crash boy. Akwa we yegina no wanyina ye nkokokoche no mu dimika dinachi pa sa abako onim dia wayo nyankopon sere nyame kase ye wudi wade jarobo hezu yamaw ana kwa ne tai to akwa mu ze wadi mawu ama kan kwa konya accident police force wanya accident you wunya accident waso odinti ene ye chesi wa hudie nti a police force adwane a chew na wu dwane enjo mo tamne de no ko hospital wo me ko hospital yen ko ka ni mu a say we pa passer no e chen kure so koton says one ni man na ko mu se you maku edo wakini e chire ene say agbeko say njina post for njina wa wanyina say say post ni mas yan venture ezi do ko na mpanifo hu is your my transfer no edna free hospital oda edna ba police hospital post for edi aba say a post for guso mo garden or hospital dan say post no to wi die so jeja na anwa woji boom free hospital agire pum anamba akwache no enti wi passer makuma eduawotwe enan 84 passes of wi amusu haban awo no muso mo gidi say ebe wi a ne say we dey say wi enti me no can say post for garden police hospital nyame ya adoma ne ho to ne pe na se de ne court ene na mafuo ka se we ne ho to no ansa na wanga baka za ho ato se police for gado ne atwa de wakwa kopie mu court no na waka se mba chwa fe de me ho ye ebe de ko baka se ne ho ye na ya Facebook wo ho na anka me hwe meduru ho ye ata
wunya hu video
me nya hu yo
ye afa niam na hwegu niam na bi hwegu ena okọ ena omo twene ba say omo friends omra na oka ne boso asem na okọ nti oni legend oni nie jaje for bla Facebook post na okuta oton wi no ye na wi no obo no boabo asana na we have said the car ne to no na esitie na aso de share car ne to compartment no na eniama nka ye hwiegu ye no na ebi a issue sa Peter Square wire de pa na no legend we bronzo no ahe we uje no ahe say won here and won kan bozo asem sa say wa he na wanya accident o say fam ho ben na no she post atade o me me vise bi efi atade bi na she no ye we pira o ya we pira papa we say we no I ni heja moja she me na ko ntikwa o say moja here o say my mo den enyi wi na me hwe enyi wi na so wan chiri ti moja na esane sa no ti ma mo Facebook live no post na o she post atade say we di wi dwa nyame adom post atade na ko di wi dwa ena nyame adom nse nyame ne hu pa bo ta be pa ya ne ya chiwi na o ta ko pa azigudu muntu mufu na kila ya kan say ye yemfen twam say amane efra sankare eba enya nika amane bi efri asankare ya kan asankare dia na chese nkrani kumase kwantempon so enya nika ene se kan kwanhia bi asi ahyan mienu akopem ye nsantwefo no Ebra Akoho. Yenya say yenya nete sa passing for no baby omude mu odin. Eti na mwese so tonkra se bambofo wo hode enso se ebi betimi asa akoka ho na etwetwaje wo montemu a enkabebo emu amane bia ye de bebrem. Ye kompotemu amemuni nkrasem aso ye no emum osofa be de kire ya oda saso no ano osai offense no from Rashebedwani no munyafo Augustine Collins team Wose bottom amemoni nkrasem buntu aso ya onmunyafo dan kwakubotwe eda no enyo ma no fafa no mde kasa na emom omo eye adwuma sebe ya bottom amemmo betimi asom man yie na ayemfasode ede amomanfo na enkonkwaye se wo mo hyede ni adwumatitiru bi eye ede adom man yi na no te kokoda wo masan ya koya tena ya ebeboa bie nyuma ama enemafo etimi enya bi aye wode asemi tu dwa kire mu de kire sem ni bese ahenu aduosia baako 261 so e na omabo apro akwahwe niam bebre na hyehye ahodo ya aban eye na wode wo mahoden ahye won se yie na wo mo ankasa nso so DC fo no enye nimdie obetimi de bie huma ama omafo enye bi aye no eguso dendenden
Ghana man penyin na nado danko ekufuato yen hihye se crashing amamu na begina ye nenam so na ma assemblies no so omotimi aboa amani gaso aba isano nti the honorable minister for local government is honored Daniel Bochi ononso afat no kuma so ayen hihye se the future of Ghana's job no is not in the office, it's in local economic development activities was papa assemblies Rashebedwani no be normally have to kwem na etimia boa na economic potential bia o mensi bia no matimi develop na o create enable environment na o sa capacity o na mrante ne mabawa e ho no so o matimi ani age ho na o matimi create ventures and jobs.
On Munyafo Augustine Collins in team as the source say assembly for no one more developing business plan hyehye ye beboa ama watimi enya business ho ani swade hunu e de aboa wo manfo
assemblies ni no present 261 business plan. I will develop 3 major products. We will go back to validate by the 15th of this month. The business plans in all the and going forward, and the Honorable Minister for Local Government, said assembly, a bit changing focus. It's not the business of government to business. No. It's now changing. It is the business of government to create business and into true local economic development. Minia ebeboa ama 1 million jobs out Ghana man penyi e dia tuna koma so between 2017 to 2024 be creating as assembly so minia side by the ground. We are more than red say be creating over 500,000 jobs within the next year. Amana boa improve on the local economy.
Oni Pius Beidu Bansen in a din komoyi.
Also for her Ghana near my hood also nsam so e onyamfo hyele akobotu na no kopiem Ghana Rashebedwani koyi nsembia no wo mre onyamfo Muhammad Ibrahim ebisebusa nsembi efa Ghana card mprempren eno ne yedi djuma e wo omemu na na de papa pe so hunyina ne se wo tetete why say Castro minam na metete seden ya say se ene ukra Ghana card it say de ukra passport no utimi de tukwan ekọ America utimi de ko hima krum UK ana utimi de ko Azerbaijan na nukrebe enewum enu no nyamfo hyele ayokobo twede tu dwa se da bi o entesa na passport no ene Ghana card na ese nkuruma ebeboa mankunkunte ne eyenkatekwan etimedum ne muntamguna na aye fast ni nyina ne sen o se Ghana card ba aba no enya dia eba beji eye passport na ni onyam se kuta Ghana card wu hiampo se wo be use eye passport sanse passport aba biometric ye de won sansia ni umogja ni udi ye ne nyina ne ye de ayo enti passport ani gina brane na sa Ghana card kwampa ye kasem ne se ukuta na wokọ ebibimemu a eko wasamani bia eno na etimi di ayaw etimi boaw na wetimi kọ na wetimi sa de ba sa wode Ghana card ne ebe gina wode ama Ghana passport de enye sa enetie na kom eni nkyiremu yentie ye maame Shelley Ayokobutwi.
In my presentation, I stated that the Ghana card has the potential to be used as an e-passport. Reason why I say that, Mr. Speaker, we belong to ECOWAS, which is a bloc, an economic community. All the 15 countries within ECOWAS are mandated to issue national identity cards, which will double as ECOWAS cards. Mr. Speaker, once all the countries do what Ghana has done, which is to put in place a national identification scheme where citizens have their identity card, we will now be able to cross into each other's countries with our national ECOWAS cards, which happen to be our national identification cards.
Any amuti you no nyam for shela yokubo tso for Ghana na amahodo so enkita odiensem so.
Kaseboy every piece. Okay, neat ni hello. Ya homeso ajabo from krato ye basisia.
Amen. Yenim samu busase ni je asene saying.
Asiane say, what the army Nigerian seniani, our herbal ayaresemu bio, nankunumdie, adasidie, na asie, any abasobodi nkwa. Se wanso wo hwe apomdimu ahoto a wode abra manfo efiri entriso ekosi ya na asie. Ehina yade sha army hu ensaw yade. Wode ne nro ne abefo efidie echi yade no kunu what time.
Army e the herbal ako modern was signed in naturopathy and homeopathy kwan ekunye nyarewa.
Say sukuu fofiri amanone besua ekwane a yade herbal say yade ewo army.
We nyina enti e na yade anigye afra from say. Se we pa wo yare bi hyehyɛ wo ho ana yare bi abagye akonya wo nipadua mu a Allah Shafi onyamene yaresafo inshallah enyame adom a ayaresa beba
ami wodome wo be old snake flag
Ultra modern branch wa Klagon Tama Road free 020-722-9505 and 0245-275254. Amen Scientific Herbal Hospital.
So wakoma ho hyehyew ana ebo periperi de broni kan hardware no a e de na sese wo ye na se wo yam so atim so e
wo be pack na farmer Martin's liver salt akira kwan entem ehwie nsu agu glass mo ate Martin's liver salt no ba ko no na wo de agum
wo be hu se ehuru wa glass ni mu na wa nom Martin's liver salt ye won orange flavor ana ba ko so ye plain
wonumu a ho beto nemum edi na anu na ho ntowo a ko hu doctor
Amanfo the amoka kire Freddy's Corner home appliances ho no
Or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center.
Home appliances a eye papa bia ebi wo ho
Brands Bain, Media, Samsung, Kaiwell, TCL,
TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and media kekeka ho. Nia ubenya good warranty dia. Ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances ukokomemle.
CCTV a eboama monitor of properties and your business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV ni da ho. Ewo detector, clear pictures, Wi-Fi connector. Utimi connector ma wo phone. Na wa monitor baby a wo wiase bia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances abeka Freddy's Corner edwosu ahodo a oton phones ene ehun accessories no ho.
Fresh 0544-959195 ana 020-7937-323 ana so brakokomemle City Light in Chehwa. Na ye can discount ene achedia obetiasie.
Freddy's Corner,
home of authentic home appliances, phones, and its accessories.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knob.
Yeda say, yetwaka sebonesom. Ashe Shagana yakwanya kwantimponso de krate pie drama peni odi kita ho enim Naso Ahmed Yate ensa ene hyase. Nene saying, "Woye putu brunsi esi otemamoto we no eso eti obo manfo ehho amane a chese bridge ya wo ho wo free enka wo free tema ho eba enkran no ehho akohia se woye ho adwuma na wase afi 2014 ena ne fa baako wo mo eye ho adwuma na fa baako no mahu se how aba ho enti wo so mo hwe na wo siesie na etimi egina yie na wo se deck no dade no a eda ho eda ensuo ne so a eboa ema ekwan no etimi edi mu na ahyen di so akwani aba no eno mo hu so how aba mu a wo mo twentwen so a ansha na akwaya asem foforo so person bon kwane japade ho banti eno matutu anamone o masi kwan ne fa no na wo ye amaye etimi atoyem na bra wo ye ne se ye nso no ka kire manfo se wo hwe kwan pa se ebedru efiada bosumi ne de tosu edu enson anopa no nsia na watimi awie nsiesie no a wo ye no otimi wie nko ade obebie kwan no atum ama manfo a wo kɔ ba no ɛho atimi ahan wo na ankoye se ya wodi donhwere mienu e wo moto we ne so ansa na kwan na anka yesima edu enum du ngoche watimi atwa na wo se ebra wo ka ne se no obesre pa say contractor for ya wo mu eye beach road adwuma no no so kwan ba ku wo hon mu adua carriage no wo mu ebie mu amomafo etimi amane akwa honom de aba enkran na wasa say akwan ahodo bi te se fertilizer road Chiblow road Spinters road 1 Teshi link Adogon highway and Abema camp road 1 and 2 Omanfo ebetimi afa eho na womo at traffic no a ano ayeden so asue ne se opomanfo nyina chew ene ohawo a ekwan ni sese dia banenso se oye sa enti ena wo tu sa anamoye
we alishmama ha na biba mi akwan ya di omam ni ama wo do so nsama yensa so no ya di bibia asie ensema edi ma akutini bi ene se Shelly ayokobo twidi atudwa se Ghana card no e ba beboa passport na emma meyi passport in free ho emedi passport ade
Mrashebedwa mu chama hene se cabinet ni tumi sa wo mu sigina edema omanyi eye mrashebedwafo enti cabinet de afutuo keke
posi ni aya chene se ka wo twi aboma se den ode ka nanya kwanhia amene oda ya asabia ni no ma posi for garden ne hoto no pe wo kokot
bedin nana ya kunedu ena
ahofedua achenkwa nana menum bremu wodi ahenkan kwame yeboa ensama de bram no nyumaku eta ye chine ye First Atlantic Bank yes o pa baby abekwa pesika asta 2 project e de yo project e de yo 1 2 eto school fees e de ahwe ma ye enko ya no fu ho danfo no baby nso fa gotem no uya rough omo de befew no omo de few se wi asem da so asuma si be down kama hunwi nyina betutu nanso ndey ye nya First Atlantic Bank nti ye da ne ada ampa bank papa de wunya na do mo de aba no utimi no mo start edi nsawoso di nkomo etoto adwen fa kwa pato nya sika bosia ne bi fa star 442 star 30 hash crown star 442 star 30 hash crown na esi refreshingly different. Now this chocolate drink do here any so share and pay your 4 levels and say tisima can say ukwada brother ya wada fiada any grada eja wajo na say fumu ba no na si kinkain wada no so de no aba enu so to amasama gidigidi e bia ntopu kwase la ila la yebo
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie
Utie oha echi ponkno Needs FM.
Hey, my neighbor, when match day catch pet, you go hear say they shout.
My husband no get one single romantic bone for him body, yet he always they hug the cushions and things. Oh, you go hear me.
Kojo dear, he go fight you anytime you wake him up for school. But he comes Saturday morning. Hey, all you go here be.
It's mission time.
Wow, Olo, you too for live your stories with correct football, correct local drama, then magical kiddie entertainment with only 50 Ghana cedis a month. DSTV, it's your moment.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water
Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, aso. Hey, now beka. Ya John to ma me ensa duku potomanto. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibian so beri ni waware ni a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, aso. We den klanu to mu ho. Me be mu anu so hye kura dia ka ho. Wo hwe dia wapi ho. O ka se batete e da fom won.
This way chocolate drink.
Crash up a baba worry. Aso, ye fear said this way chocolate drink, ya sorry, no pan on yenum. Ye bishop free genome no snack. Ye nya ho ho anu ye de serve wo mo. Ye did we any a pebibia bogu ya de so a. This way chocolate drink in yenum. And this one what anu a, he se kire wom, koko wom, brick wom, bibia wom, ade wo hia ni so se.
This way chocolate drink.
De wo hia ani so se.
FDA ahwe se adwede nkratoe mo agya to se eye.
I bet you thought you've seen it all. You must have thought you've watched it all. Gomorrah is a new exciting series about the conflict that rises between the wealthy and the poor. Watch Gomorrah exclusively on Aquaba Magic, DSTV channel 150, Go TV channel 101, and Aquaba Magic Ebusian DSTV channel 149 and Go TV channel 108. With as little as 50 Ghana cedis on DSTV Access and 25 Ghana cedis on Go TV Value. Gomorrah. Emredane.
Utie oha echi ponkno. Needs FM.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Na June 4th celebration Abraham June 4th da ben na NDC mo celebrate a obe planting kai dumbi edisi wo se ebebon kai why Oti region why sa en kai dum na mbese mudua bibi ede kai se June 4th e na mo di dua
enyina so onu minister no mo mu na ono mata mechi and understand. And you are not the month of June, declare based on Green Ghana, what they have declared. We all knew that this month of June, those days will pop up. At least in the history of Oti region, where they the first time, the national June 4, acquire home. This is the Akko June 4. Let's say June, a month of June now. Then in a bomb by said, the bed Yana forest or Maya. Ebi Willie Mom Kola, ebi Willie, ebi to na say your manda. Also, to restore that forest and that kind of eco dignity of this country now. Okay, this is
It's Mayenya the better understanding Green Ghana project in Inti and I'm penny for the conscious and say after the celebration on Biduania.
Exactly. And I said, Diana Yebiano, Miniana Yebiano, Yan Yoho and Fan one, Toronto, near we are on June 4th. In the Calabia Baby Yebiano was June 4th, June 4th. Eda Ghana, Yede Ako.
Sedu, hold on, Ebacho, Wadarama. Enriano, Wama Kwako Tutu and Enriano Munko Tutu.
Enriano, Ubia and Kotutu.
Abraham confirm say Eduano Makwakutu.
Near Abraham Ekano, Minimo Hoshe, Nani American as a Eduano Omundu, and Kra, and I have 2 money and DC for no say Omonko to Indiana Omundu.
So, Sedu, are you saying, say, Bebacho, are you saying, say, Minister no, Eka send this for now and go to 2 Omunia? One directed the MCE, right, Lenwa. Oh, what a young Qantas out say on case won't be to tune and everyone.
As some American say, the minister made the call. Some are all launch regional version of the Green Ghana program. Ewa Pasa. On it and Central for Kasana. Watonkra at the Ama in this phone. Say, Indiana Muku in the name of June 4th. Omonko na Omunko too.
Okay. Yamagana phone you kwa baby mede bagana montie so on 100.9. Yede kasi aboni de kan yede abremu no. All the way from Peace 104.3. Afi yede jumede na etu also na ya. Ya hwe ye interviews akodo obo ho. Isama akodo obo do obo krata mo. Echiremu eka ho. Statements aba abonten. Parliamentary statement aba beto abonten. A statement in the end one more can dear Honorable Sarah Joasa for home. Statement in Wahamekan and no pay the amount. And some could be so maybe Sanasana Montua and your police are so in it too. One my interdict and your police phobia. One may you be a free office. One when you don't check a crack. Islamic Senior High School, dear course or honor. Our police of Wanakasaji 2 more statement in the say. Wamu who send Kay, you remember just animal to the same and one. And then you be discussing on a pay. Sarah Sonia Becker, Honorable Abambagwen. Related story. And that related to a Islamic Senior High School. One money post for no said on the boom, no. And the comedy boom in here. And there be Pamela, we have a some of the boom. Omo. Post for no boom. Sana men can.
A cancer. Say student in Omu near one. Omu who post for no mudan. Omu jan her task. And I post for no 2 tear gas. And the go almost so. And an instance, and so more a protective woman, no more demonstration. And now, woman could see in our share video. No, that dear Oma Salai, a day, Oma dear Nancy says, woman say, a 2 tear gas, gunquadano so. Wow, woman could tie weapon be a near dear no. Where dear, and one is so woman the child, baby. Because enchaye.
Okay.
Enchaye.
Abana this na okache nsentro ni bi se onkobo eye the man for amane se wo mo hwehwe no mo hu na wawu no. What nka?
Minim so.
Still I was didn't cry say yaw so
still I was wawu.
Ozi wawu. Okay, etiefo bia na etiefo Montie ya. Eye bosome frɛ ho.
Yeah.
Bosome frɛ ho. Aban krache panyi obo ho. Your friend Honorable Yaudanso. Or say, wawu. One more you na moon who no. Young catch up say wawu. It would it here. Your cano.
I think that
okay. Hey, and then I say man. Where they were about. Oh,
well.
I didn't know what about.
So one more monaka so well.
Because I near me where I got go be woof radio.
Well, what must say no moon?
Almost no move.
I was so well. Sir, I could in a bun, sir. Not the real fiacroma. When you know. Well, what's well.
Okay. Okay. Barbara. Yeah. Barbara, may no dear.
What be our woman for so much to show our woman? Now, and some training. Oh, about Adam
almost some from assembly members about Montie. At 210. Yeah. 210 about Montie. Because that's almost you know and
some training and some training our friend who be say honorable. Uncle for so much to show our woman. Now, who and was who
210 assembly members who any papa go.
Was who. Osuwawu. Osiwa.
Kwabra yo kwenim.
Ayo. Abusiafo mamemfa Democrat Telegraphic mamu akwabe. Aha neat 100.9. Yanka ngumuwa. Ode mampeni na nado dankwa Akufo-Addo. Nimfoni abatu Democrat yenim hwanum sei. Na bank bi ni afra no DBG. Aya Development Bank Ghana. Na sa Development Bank Ghana ena wapa wontuma. Wapa wontuma sika yade amu omu se womu fansem aya $750 million ya eno ana womu desa bank nimu na mampeni taxi womu akate wonum se sa sika no womu famua enduma ku akasia adantem de ana enterprises ya wodo no womu fa sa sika no afamua womu Ghana Police Service ababati atumsa de akwaso ewo Islamic Senior High School ye wo Kumasi no de entaye kura asa aposifo ekwan omo fa so hande nkwada no wo mu anya de sade nkwada no wo mu tu tear gas gu wo mu so na ebinum collapse de da fom a wo mu tu wo mu baby anje adaya wo mu protest so wo mu per ramp keke na no ena aposifo kwatu tuadugu wo mu so a aposifo no ankasa de tell pa ba wo mu kire se ade e course no de entaye wo mu patawo enti acting regional commander ena nipa mienu bi aka ho no wo ma interdict wo mu afa wade Dr. Edu Awusu sa akode economics lecturer ewa University of Ghana wade nimfoni aba beto anim say na ya panel discussion bi a graphic business Stanbic Bank breakfast meeting and what the Florence Hope Hudu wano Samedre and a managing consultant Pepro Amod Consulting Services wano so awa na no was ebonsu President ma Private Enterprise Federation ne wasam na mekan na wamo tentene wo sade abaya a great for jobs ebetumi etina na so wakana ha the Democrat your friend said Telegraphic at the Wasama Diaba 83 kilometers of a go ware quantempono womu pa wontuma womu kate sort of a fair ya womu gusua omu eba ya ho adwuma na the Democrat the new publisher animu ha what Mama Sari Ayokobote wa your Minister for Foreign Affairs edi kopie mra sebe de fie so obapa wadawruma ya pesia wu sa Ghana card no aya passport wa na sa ya de said asi ebetumi de atu kwan no ena ma minister said there be Ghana card nya passport de aya bibi different thing altogether ya said that fingerprint adi ye ninkwahia adi ade ya de tu kwan be bia wo bekobia ya jo passport but Ghana card de enya sa nete aya ade didi juma wa Ghana hanum ya enti wo kansi sudia say a Ghana card different from passport wa ye di tu kwan nti anya sa na etie mampeni na dodankwa Akufo-Addo eda ha en wosre capacity building ema Africa nyina say yentumi nka ye humbom na ye moaboa ye ho afa policy ye fa petroleum subsidies ho so wo mo de Abbas Tasunti yes Abbas Tasunti and what they are semi atuja the Democrat your friend say new publisher or can want some hour ha na the hera the Democrat and when ha what the abana what the onyonyam for can wo foriata ono no yo man sika sam so afo e Japan di no e Japan royalties ya wo mu ka sia de kwama no ne na yakwa akope wo mu a ebeto no ebra ye ko advert ya ye wo mu tasa ye 4 page ya advert say Ghana ya wade bi wo Ghana ha your friend Japan royalties yo entimu amobeto no mumra sa advert no aye ya no 4 page no ya boka $539,600 entimi van say sawura ne no apwa bem say $540 million ya ka ye boy ewo advert ho no ene wode woni onyamfo kan woforiata ne mfoni ababetoa afei wase confusion esi ewo interior ministry ena national security fo aso ye oma koto amokas biaba na saa amokas ya woma koto fi abrochire di aba no confusion esi ewo saa ekua kase mieni ntamu a ebi tirese we de ye ebi nso tasa saa de we ye si we pa de enya de papa na nanom ena sese womu etina na womu bua me mpuntuo eba na nye womu mom na betina na womu asiti mpuntuo obrempo nyamfo krampa en wode asem ya todwa His Excellency the Vice President Dr. Alhaji Mohammed Bawumia en wakaka te swordway wo inspect project bi ewo a TV Mantemu Northern Region en na wasa ka te swordwa akwantempa wodo bi nso womu ebeyi no fefefe na Ghanaian Times the bokrata yenim ha en wode akuku dambi mfoni yabetoa womu na ye board of directors ya womu besa bank foforo no a yapa ho ntoma no na womu pictures na wa womu din de mensada enim na mom nipa ba ko a mehunu wa ha ya metumi aboni din aye mampani na adodanko akufu ado wonu wagina hanum sei nipa wagina ne ntan ni immediate right no ayi wonu onyamfo kan woforiata sawan sha wunhu because wasesa no wa efepa wa yekese ena de wato ano so nso aye amrado ya wo Bank of Ghana so Dr. Ernest Addison wono so edaha na ne aka ne de mensada enim wo mu watase mampani akata wonum sasa bank no aye biye no wo mu sasa betumi din sakra ya soronko ede aba Ghana economy no enya se bia wo mu betrentena honom saa na economy no esenke aposifo miensa en wo mu interdite wo mu we Islamic Senior High School disturbance ye course no we the aposifo na anya ne yie kura ya wo mu kwatu tie gas gu nkwada no so enti a interdite wo mu si wo mu ntena ntan ne anya nsetsemu a Greek minister wa yo bi nso a mampani fata no pa enti oguso a wo bontoa se party ne ya na dom no wo be ya flag bearer enko obetumi asesa Ghana ya frano Dr. Efri Akoto wanu waka say watasa aban gusu a wapushie organic fertilizer ya de be mekuyafo eno ba eba su bebre ayezum lion okrampo na edi kan ya we ya Ghana ni this year wo ba be ya fertilizer ibi ewa ha eno watasa aban taneti won konkon nanim amra sabetani a wetira ma this year wo etumako enya na siam ya frano kasa atofo asen na enum wo ana de boka te trese na breso no aye deputy finance minister yase akwa ambulance ana ambulance ya wakoto baaye no sa trotro baas ni bi ana wakoto baaye enti kan wodi ya hwe kura enye yie ambulance be nie ambulance yesiwa no mu atisa trotro enti wakoto financial loss ya de no akwa gina court aye bo no kwadu ya de no witness ya wa ya ne dance ni ekwagyina aho a ya totona no asam no san ena ebesi akọ na akrobia sante kotokọ hene wotumfo se tutu a wotosum yenu na nat na konyam fefefe ena wode kumasi asante kotokọ wo mu captain ya frano Abdul Ganiu wa wansa right ena wo mu coach ya frano Sir Prosper Ogun ono so awa mensa left na na ya wamponsa wasa white titi ni bi aya from head to toe efepa and one nso gina krobia asante kotokọ hene nten ayipa sa wo mu captain we aya na mama kan first pa Godfred Yaboa kumasi asante kotokọ sa captain no Godfred Yaboa ye captain general no captain man ya akono akwa remember say then time no na won ye captain ma kumasi asante kotokọ no na ayi wasakofo Emmanuel wasakofo the general skipper na won also your captain ma class of folk then time no na Joe Familie Esmelado Chastella Bernardo Bote oh gonna the days and what you tell we mu picked about one say ya wɔn de kaapo a wɔn gye yɛ no ɛde akɔkyerɛ korɔbea asante kɔtɔkɔhene wɔtumfoɔ sɛ tutu mekai Joseph Hendricks ɛna ayi boy kura no wɔwɔ Goldfields no wɔyɛ tia paa ne yɛfrɛ no bibi sɛ wɔnim bɔbɔ wɔtwe don't hand but watching now from us you this boy or saying what you this boy. That's our time now born no the pan. Now I tell you God the Democrat and when him what the IGP Dr. George Kufu Dampare Nimfoni Abatuan say and woman didn't tell atari na pempem one fine shenity and kasa to say and coordinate assembly taparadia why no was Senator Sir Pilot to Noah, and I know what the boy 707 and no pray Cassia Pam ready for the Abagana no, Sadia Noah Senator no, Sa Pepper Penna IGP Channel, or the Atadana Pempem, and Nipamiansa, a posy for Kukudam, and walk at a woman say, Sadia or ma orders, a ma posy for no quarter tear guards a good student in a swano. Woma anyade akora enunti ayintade ti wonu a ya ye wamu asemu nsisemu wonanyamfo kan wofori ata wonna yesika sanso afo en wotre se wo mai biala awurade ntim no aya ne yakwa anwotre ne ahuyehiem ebia ne sasa abre ya me no kasei sa anwotre petro bu okwa na ekosoro ensuo topene yiri fayen ade ba ko abetumi amasa wo hawutu eta ne se yebema awurade abetre yemu enti yensi National Cathedral na yesie no Ghana fo bia yomu Samarat na Tobias na nkofo ti radio so en wo ma no tabi na cathedral yesie wa na asoma wo na cathedral betumi dia school feeding ekom bakwaso awo ahotre bakwaso awo sa nyoma ni nyina enya ade e bepa ye hoda but awurade de one no boss ni asase totoro bonso why Alpha and Omega asasia ni nyame tutu ya na mama yo ni ankoto ohamu why Alpha and Omega yesi da me urade a enkofuo bi tetentan and woman cassetia sadano, a rade be pass as him woman cosem, or be pass as him woman cosem, and Tiana Bako, they are supporting National Cathedral. No, yet do a man is sick as and yasi, a rade babet na ye moon, you want solve your problems. Mammy said, Yayoko bote, and you attend the call parliament here. You could be signed, say, on my clarify. Ghana card your passport wana anu wasi debi your friend Ghana card and about your passport into untumi mfre Ghana card is a passport no one free passport is a Ghana card and yes ana asem no etie Supreme Court and emrasebeteni kaneno na wa emrasebeteni ma this year ewo asen of your friend James de Tikwense the wusen ne nimpa dia was a software pa Anglican software bia e kane tete pa wo mu de ne bat fu praso sa time no na Anglican fo aso da na si plot ho ba bia ma me software ne garden no a na ase de ne burobe wo mu a na nsuo da kire wonom no na ewo na Anglican fo aso da ne sie was sa software no papa wo se ne nim dia was a software ba when this software be yam rasebeteni en wo mutre se ekwan ya wo fa so a wo fere ne forms no enya kwan pa enti yanyini nsintan ye yeyi na sintan wo se won ti ase enti wo ya apili awodu aya nso okope no akwa akopem okwa no akwa akopem wasan ko Supreme Court bio afa de wasan akwa akopem ya wate assign neti mampeni na adodan kwa kufuado DBG Bank no afedia ya wono aba Development Bank of Ghana ene ya wono ayi o dia tetefo no hye ne ya wonani gina ye eno na ne dia abamu enti banki ba beboa yen na yesika sam etumi etina ne naso na High Science Ghana and woman bokotoko abaso, a sense, woman na, woman at Ghana Premier League no a boy, no, woman tea, and Tiama Wonisika, 180,000 Ghana cedis. I connected to 1.8 billion, no, and ya dear Macmasia Santa Kotokwasu Munye, a sense woman a dim kunim, and Tisasika butini, Danfa and now Wonuasi. Now, Ghanaian publisher anymore, Dr. Usofia Koto, and American Assembly, or your Minister of Agriculture, was Ghana for say, Yamwa, Nayanya organic fertilizer, ya, ebetumi abua, make your food no by ebebre. The first year near co school no, that time no, near ya agriculture, near ya cultural studies, na ya ayinso, vocational skills. And I near say technical skills. The technical skills, no, and no, I near drawing, 10 hours or near the no, and a life skills near ye. But one more ya agriculture, no, now your free be organic matter, organic matter, na a big crowd the tonium, a juma bonnet to say cronway, organic matter, a juma bonnet to say cronway, organic matter.
Na what would do you? That school one at the one day.
Yeah, your teacher know that organic matter. And was say, Yenya, better than Ubako Bokron.
Okay.
And we are penny a detunity. A juma bonnet to say cronway, organic matter. Else not your matter. Matter is anything that has weight and occupies space. And organic matter, organic materials, materials like butter, materials that's been rubbish, salad, those particles bind together to make organic. And he was say, yeah, be organic fertilizer. Na ya di abua na kuafo womu etumi abua ye nienya eniane. Wode gabi asare watere da ako ne mfoni abetuwa nim say, yesu we be station fufro ewo Cape Coast. Mampeni na de danko akufuado and walk at the DBG for say, womu aye ni o. Enya se banki betina wonu mu esasu omu bua Ghana fo etitiri wajumeku akase adantem de enketenketen enkuma obi ko honu mu akwaje bosia momfa ma no eyeye ne ayedea eye Ghana fo ne yedea enti mumu Ghana fo na yentumi nyina ye naso ambulance asemi wade kasa atofo se na kwagina court enkakra womu gusu ebo no kwadu womu say womu charge no causing financial loss to the state. Ghana Airboard, a full value chain minister for lands and natural resources Samuel Abujinapo and what they are semi atuja. Na wora bright appear one day penny power that child right international no what the picture betu an say ne ho afepa we ye bibini buroni. Ena wasa suit to abota kama and wasa na white wosa no mu a wo se owure we ya crack ni na ninto nwi fefe na wata se asama akoso Islamic Senior High School no yasra mu madawuruma we student na eti momo kakra na momo a wo mo tie no mpo enya se bia ntokwa na wo mo ko eye speed ramp keke speed ramp o and womo akatre mpanimfu aka na Ghana no ya nyada atesu obi awu ana asemasi ansa na etu anamon no womo akwa saade enti de si wo ho no and wose wo mu ndom asukwankwa ase esanse enya kura se mu betumi abawura school ya student ikura adwane still a posifo na mu tutia gas di gunkwada so ada ebone be na nkwada no aye enti anu wo mu ye wonum saa no enti wose wo mu ndo asem no mu asukọ na wo mu nya investigation Dabi Asarwat Dako, Wasa de picture Betua, Asamno Amekaya no, Wasan Ade Aba. Na DBG Bank no a take off $750 million dollars and na womude esemwa watasa baba transform small medium enterprises no na etumi etina ne naso be provide the patients capital na ode ama company na ase womu petroleum subsidies watasa enya sustainable abas tasunte and what they are semi atuja. The Bokrata, your friend said the finder, Eka Huasamo Anope.
Okay. Pabana Yankwa Manusona Yene Honorable OSEI Mensa Bonsu, or ye the majority leader, ewo ye Ghana Mrachibidwe. Na wudru swame so dia onona oye Mrachibidwe ewo hoye no, a monk or monfa and Samahudobi and Hue. Honorable Anope, Yamwache Edibeni 100.9 so. I'm about to promote to say. Yeah, then I go say. Good. Yeah, that's no brown with your mind. Now, an opinion shall say FM free a year Islamic Senior High School near a course so a woho. Na a cocoba say, also for the statement about Bontain action a post for a take. So far, would you say a ya namuntua a bebwa post for Mujumedie in future reoccurrence says a BBC a bit messy.
Yeah, I'm a kid and 7 of Yamushinga. It's how say. No, Oseai, Namu Mase. No pa, Jordan and pa, and I'm still by. Na Sassan man, Tehum Puku be a copim say. And sign the Ubre. It is a sema SE. And for say, Uti Woodia, no pen council deity. The Uti Woodia now the Buyastemoa. Unya, Seminum Lucre. Until near Pussy for no year, no say, on Pesamo Moon. Yes, the council. Lady Kayabo, Lucy Penny, Dr. Dampare, Abaso. The swift action I would take here. So, no, I see no, I won't think crying. Good rule. Primary secondary school, no. A war. Antama. And a swami. A sheer so. Tino. A horse as a subject of contention. The school was swami with the war. Bantamo. Then you're making Pusipeni now say a bonabasso, the swift action will take you in your Ghana. That and send you who say, the BS my police for no, or more and tempt swano, or more take a swift action. Then your police penny. Wabe ni pasa ya dia osai idi kan ye bebo police people abaso the swiftness in the action I will take it korano anso adia omoye inia no kwe the peaceful government demonstration amoye no omo block open sa ekwano ye main road o faswa eno le de wo ko parekese otu aso edo ko si offense na ene so a run about for nia eho asa be market until ni ban be da mo ko Bremai, any me side of offense kwano to nipa no bebree omo fasa kwano to ran omo nso akọ me se me ko the consensia yura adwato ko fa run about yura adwato ko be fa Islamic school no enim makosi visual se me ko bre man no so if I want makofa bushokru na akosi me the man kwanu no e na KBC bia ni oton ni ema no this kwanu a very busy road. The students also almost demonstration. Look at your block of iron. A macan co emma. A hardly cacra. Hardly pea. Yes, a cacra. Hardly pea. Now, what is for almost a call? And so, stop hope. Yeah, students no, you know. Now, then, yeah, made it here, no. Almost took tear gas to disperse students, you know. So, me shitty one. Now, almost use pepper spray. Somebody disperse the woman. Then, a question almost students they call ye almost come to talk. They got to do her. Here, name you. Name you, cry. The Anna also know. You see how very name and I will be the footage if you are brainy.
Yeah.
Me channel. And I mean the same crowd of Moko, the big and second. Big the second you. Demonstrators. Student demonstrators. They say, and a question now almost demonstration, big and second. What was the purpose? What is the kind of eco demonstration? Means one footage in India.
Mepacho me ho pa. Say CCTV cameras ne capture sa footages no.
Yes. What was the motive behind that idea? Students on demonstrating the big offensive weapons as machetes. Yes, Papa. I'm going to be given a late crack. And I could do one. Let me near back on. No, your statement to be. But the sad idea are macro. The students now create demonstration. I'm going to attract it. Macro, the kind. Now I'm right. This possible McCoy, you know, excessive force. And usually, I'm simply say, what she would dear, not in France with the 80. And then tea, then a macan, near AGYEMAN, and I'm on two papa and go to you. The Kanya students need to put in a chino. If you succeeded in driving them to the campus, so now with the Umachi, I got to with two campus homes. And the Honor, I'm going to say, who usually excessive force. So, not just a honor day and pay. The moment I want to warn shows, no, I burn Mujana Mukita, offensive weapons. To me, you know, it will not offend any sensibilities. But having said that, I'm a director, the Committee on Defense and Interior. Omunyina Parliament na omunko school na omu enko NEC. Not really to conduct an investigation, but omunko tiamalebo. Tenya isikoye na omunfa sempa emre na shebejakpono. Yeni ano statement no say Parliament and commence an investigation into it. Nani ekase abo baako tani mmeho kan yini ya imi the police for no conduct investigation ya hwe ni bisi see yes they be no man me yi the say so e bi ani ko hunu afia se ko he mu ani ye tronko but say oh ye ade baako asemasi na oh ye books ni no no dear. Now, yet an overkill. And he speaker directly for the Abana. Maya who said, Eddie next week, maybe brother na actually I would better know. You be here for union of man. I'm over cough the honor. I'm on the bar, I want the break. It's Anna.
Okay. Na yebisa se adenti na yebetena hwa na saa bia ye said ya we describe no because say what constituency man I say what bantama ya de ben ohwena no pa itimunim said ya kwan so etie na yebetwenya ma school fo ye demonstration ansa na yatimpo say Ministry of Education and the Ghana Highways Authority one more day your friend is saying speed ramps be speed one more friend rope rope ramps be edia kwa kogu kwa emokwe. I didn't think I say yetena ho e man be do this level honorable.
Yo, mini. So dia, when you're working, you know, yeah, as Ghanaians, I'm a fool, you know, so be a name be here, the brain near Busukakra. And yet, what he used to be on so open be, it's answer. Me na Musaka, so I know what happens there. The TNS, and yet, a friend is saying, that free no, but after the days, you know, Abia is a sick. Near TNS, a choir no, you say, Jenny be a free sober, who see quantum accident is people. And the question will say, who fee, who money and far, school, and
yeah.
Now they are calling you swam, you know. If it afford be for both sides of the road, you know. And you want a more paper to a cars now, basically, that is what it is. If it afford now, and I must have no air back. So far, and you will be talking one a day, a piano, I might if it afford one, or more yet mouth. Oftentimes, nobody moon, no school authorities in the day, if it afford most quality hacker. That is what happens in many of these institutions now. Primary schools in Yemen, now, school authorities, no, now, I'm no matter. I feel no idea, no, Peja, not be as one being. And the dear no man fit for na. I never see on the fit for the own money see. Fit for the own, and the mark accidents you see. Then also, Nipano Zoa, almost minor road is the major road. No. Inia, if you minor way, if you minor road, we see major road. I was happy as they will be Gina. Now, what you say, Upenkum, anyway, Nipano. What you saying, answer what you're saying. Do we obey the traffic regulations? The accident may see, you know. Can we blame Yana on one main road, no panel? And I say, is it the case to say, Chenina on also OC Muno? It afforded the car na block in the way. These are matters that we cannot prejudge. And now, we team in and we decided to make Kebi because one of the consequences in the crowd, I will switch. Me late in Tino. Now, me say, I'm call president meeting or catch a speaker for a statement. I want to start them. We can't meet no, and I will say, at some days, you know, a year hotel. A year, students not in it. So, now, so I really, you know, I can hear. Abia, being to us, to be decided, maybe. But these are matters that we should investigate. A corner, I need people to know a future for our partner. Then a macan. And the day accidents now, you see one over. On a guess after my future for. I think the can't year, I'm saying, what's the car? Not only speed lamps, no. What's the paper and business future for our on the union? And Sana, I so now, BBA to me after year. I think it's one of the ultimately, no. If I say, no, a year accident free. Peter for no more because both sides of the road now, Ecofa Islamic Secondary School now. The mosque no see no. Both sides need a Peter for no fact. Nti Kobasa obi TSC one ohun and that is the cause of the accident now is Hono. Nti that is what I think we have to look at.
It's what me identify some problem with the NHS say one of two no and the money we are na say penny 40 meters na mo hwe kwan am befa so no mo yi o ma free ho.
Yeah, also after no abano. Principal no ankasa. They have an MTTU session.
Yes.
So until be sure say you. That's the more working. If I be told say it is one of the reasons here MNC. Me my dream and be sitting no any other agency. And I make most of the time no. When we say we see no. So now we'll be on free the other side where we know because so free at the junction air bar.
Yeah.
So say unam in fact junction na ye can also no it could be power. So be free over. Now Peter for the cars no one anymore. Where so we see no na do feel fair about the and the fault no on regular road no but on the bar now say what we see no there. These are matters that should concern.
But where crap the son can get police for because within the municipality na Kasano and amuntu waka won betimi etu dia fa no so won be relocate sa future for year. Anka won matimi relocate o mana.
Yeah, what am I making? The say assembly bar. You do your negotiation. So now you janasa you say Rahusem bia na tem ko nche bi na fe na abetwe agye nya se ade say the AC na Rahusem but accident is see almost every week now keep accident is now because minor accident bi obi bana or so you see na also put break na abom kakra bi we na say kese but that is see very quick para dessas na man my feet for the track. Then no see it.
Okay, it's a parliamentary facts findings no say ebasa mo no monsaka I'm supposed to furnish you mono when you're ready at the end I'm waiting me I hear fa ho.
Until I make a say. Yeah, quiet no. And yet inquiry. Which is speaker. Also, mon cohe na mon fokwen between Japan and Kokata because near accident may see and they teaching in the car. A quiet damage. The same uncle and Kokata, hey, mother, the same crown now, I didn't buy one or before. Yes, I'm out of teaching him. Na pum didn't say in our walk. So, it was a program as a monko touch a bit near or Mr. Omushe teacher ponum crying, Omushe Koranum crying, say Omakin BC, Omatisia store. Ye mati and say, na ebra sukra, a ye juada no, as a missy, you know. Senka, Omo Koto, Omokoye, and Sahi. What happens in Saheno? There will have to be an arrangement to reprogram and reschedule America crackra ma recover from what happened, the trauma I see, So nama dream I am fine to actually so na they are and go for how be students so and these are matters omone omokodwene ho na fe mo the same part abring
okay
a fact finding mission when the yes sir then I make a say but the police for no year no and I fact finding I'm gonna investigate the CA and nam trauma okran ko ye demonstrating ebi so police for no house call wha do a paper I mean you don't say obi anhwe no ngo and then also police for no be say near Omoya, say Oman Crawford be Poyano, with a say excessive force and usually, and I said, the police for investigation. So, was already know. IGP, I interdicted some of the police officers.
Yes.
Then a bay investigation, no, and then also a bay through the maybe so I'm hoping to say the best results will come out of the investigation.
Now,
independent committee be to investigate that. That's a different matter. But
okay. Now, a church of honors will be Bissase, Ebiana, a church of we be sharing, Kode Kutupa, and Omoko, yes, our yet, and the honors will say yet to me extend investigations in the cohort.
Well, send a police for investigation in the church. Yeah, of course, you see, just ask the man. Yes, it's asking to be over. Now, all could do. So, the committee, the economy, Sana and Koye. It's not going to be an investigative committee. Otherwise, they can't almost say, Omonko, any we are not in Cotipadano, from the same part boy. Oh, yeah, investigation, but in reply, they are there, said they are committee, by a thorough job. We can now reply, they must make one of their inside.
Okay, you. Honorable, wait there quickly, yan share a year Honorable Sarah Adjoa Safo. Some statement enra a year Yamami Kate Ado. Or your director public affairs, so will Rasha with your few hot about 2 Jana. A quack is reaching Honorable Sarah Adjoa Safo. Na Wababishia Privileges Committee no a yayo how Anna.
Oh, you say your how. This idea. Ono say Unyang Kanoa, Amade Ben. A crime and say, Joy for the Katai.
Sapa Pepe.
I don't know the Katai. Now, what idea how you the personal assistant, the special assistant. Onuna, Joy for getting in touch, establish a contact with her through that route to normal in the Katai. Then if I call a parliament after so, and establish a contact. No, or no, dear, or deliver message, and so respond to a Quranic view. So, and I'll say, on a day, an insan can create there are other means of reaching her, including advertising in the Oyagana near Assembly SC Ghana ha. The court, the parliament to see AGYEMAN. Court number try to reach you, maybe through newspaper publication, television, online publications, and everything. Court no ASR. Parliament will resort to do things. And I think if in the they are going to do that for now. And let's say, Parliament will do what they are required to do under such circumstances.
I don't know about the sana idea Parliament by yes, but Parliament reach all the alternatives. Now, one went to me, ama, and then a Parliament beat me.
You do will cross the bridge.
Okay, now my young who said the office was officially in Kratako, and money aid did not confirm say or no so ascended the amano and not reach back.
They've got into a special assistant, and he had confirmed say will deliver information to her. They will deliver back to him bill. Joy for no and no Kassan. I'm more than the fact or I don't know immediately. And only joy for the Kasai. Parliament here now modify a Koran so on. A Koran so what information not common. If you want to get you back to a Koran, be a Koran episode say, make a Zakoda or in a pedant and make a Zakoda. But no opinion in me.
What one more friend, Nana Dubing. Nana Dubing.
Yeah, because a opinion in me.
Yeah.
So, do you want to deliver information? That is the information that I catch the Parliament. Name will deliver, or back to him bill What it means is that he has delivered the information. She has elected not to respond to the special assistant's review. So, MONTIE.
Because also every ben or mamo every or deliver information, man.
That information is given to the privilege committee.
Okay.
All
right.
There are some things that they use other means to reach her.
The behavior no yes mama ye fed up with attitude no.
Oh, the news getting now. I'm behind the curtains. We were chatting. I made sure say be a baby through be a an amount to no. It do baby no. As I say, make a baby bosom a cobe bosom you know. I feel the sending message or responding to you. Baby, in premium, I'm sending messages or responding to you know. Basically, we didn't know if you are yes, I did.
2 months now on reverted to the messages are they sending?
No.
Okay.
So, and then so yeah, the way who's a ditchy the respond. But they are supposed to be messages of dear man or no. Bro, they send a make a day woman in the crack. They have chosen not to respond to any of them. And I mean, the need for her to calm down. So, obey no, or try, the willingness to be a minute, but that's it. Then the son of my dear, we no, dear one can be a pursue problem for be about is it a commitment on her part to come down together to serve the people who have elected her? And that's the thing. Because I change their medical program for their failure to respond to you. There's a limit to be endurance. So until me, and I say, I'm a penny of a fear. Ibia, he must deal with me, including the American and saying, graphic, maybe I want to. That speaker, I refer not them not to the police committee. And that's also, and only half of parliament to be Kasai. The uncle G leave of absence. A man of one feeling, man of the speaker 190 days. A man of was going to be a suffer from you. At the end of the day, you say why the other illegality. I refer conduct to the police committee. Who sign fresh staff with this uncle G leave of absence or no feeling man. No, or family owner, or can only a federal citizen who's on for common speaker. Who leader in him. No chief whipper, no, but we are responsible for that name in him. Like I say, you have elected to even sidestep your caucus leadership. And that is unacceptable in parliamentary practice. That's just but senior man privilege committee not or more
it's a which interview no on the joint news for Kasaya no name Sama or the two Jana and when you're privy to Sa and someone send the back and a yari or domestic issues be a you overwhelming said ya now or Chirimono. A drinking a manacabasa.
Before Christmas. Christmas or buy no a tool na ile the 17 moon. So I be your time call me and January of back. Some many say that never back January 18th. Yama 18th and near the call, I think 25th. Do council before 18th. In fact, all connect to Yamano ending of the month. He said, Biabe a ye fat and Corano, and the man, of course, of appointment, and a school of Moko, Numako, school for floor. Danny Manny was say she was in the process of concluding everything. A man a month ending. I mean, for me, so 18th day, saying Harvey, and was say, Obey, no, so, they call 25th, no. na afi no na me fi so dey say na ben na afi na no nko no akra kan so be ba enu mu no ma eni bi ko eni ne ye papa adamfo ono atwa ne papa adamfo so papa ne fa ne se ni aketwa nti peni ne ekwo ni fi ma o ka se oni peni ne kura e baka na afi tambe no was the COVID test and some America the men chatting no also COVID test and now also ko ha ko yisi also ha ko yisi nti da no ka so be no wenti me man this is man na nsa no complete ani man nsa no ba enu achi o se wo mu a raba o contract so be hwede ba no me man ma no na nka wo mra no ono so no problem ka credit ye man another 3 days so be so to young from one issue to the other. The best February moon. They can also to be and in our call, yes, or catch a penny say, or no ban. My penny be almost 2 weeks. Now she be Boston Park. Now, so, never know the coach, never know the coach, never know the book. One the penny who said no. I ain't not that. No, they can buy. And what she look far we don't buy, yes, and a COVID test, and I see, and then the overhead man, and I just said, no, not, would you want that institution, sir? So, if I say, yes, in Commonwealth, cannot the upper, how cannot the upper, okay, March, I see more. It'll be past the 11, I think March 29. So, I think from the 15th, oh baby, Banude. Now, I feel Yentemati was named to Quankakra, chairman, and minority leader. The Indonesia, the Koye, could use maybe. Into a bayano. Now, ye be ye lady, I said, no, the move on to the election in Yanakran, as a beautiful now, or my response to be. If it's time to know March, about the 3rd week of March, about April, about May, I did see June. The kitchen recommending when I responded to be a bill. Responded to be a bill.
Where the share and narration ya dear may dear nature say what to one among pow as the leader at the majority caucus. No,
we have done so many things. I believe no custom my on family matters and a more do more crown. And then you mean videos.
Yeah,
what I say. It do be who said me a command. I say, yeah, no, I can tell. If I'm so good, what did me and shed no shed break.
But don't know, Mammy Bessa, where you, where me name say be a who be here, say, beyond a year parliamentary proceedings now, Buguso and more femono. Be I said, I'll cast any papa in Nia, and will be an papa fan of said in your Kumwa, Recope, a shed that corner or man assurance or on any baba one man. Let us say, Sabi be an papa so in him their air course to Anamumbi. Ebia ye say monne no bedin kuta ho as to the anebano ye ha o mine na.
So the father knows. The penny no buy no ko papa ko bo na mane ni a akoye no gugu ni na. Ko bo na mane. Me ne maame adwa no maame. Ene me kasa.
Ono kasa.
Sa.
Wo hwa ensem na ha wo mana de ekoso.
Ensem na ha wo. Now, I make a bush, I send me infantry. I then make a liquor and I say, Bushiana Casa, and me no more Eddie. Make my canitia.
Okay. Ya betwe ni mo na ye hu said ya ebeko. Iti honorable, ya beda se no pay say when you didn't come over neat 100.9 so.
So that's it.
Yo, yanko point pa.
Come
Okay. Higher neat 100.9. Yene honorable say Chimesa Bonsu. Ena idin komono. Oh yeah, Minister for Parliamentary Affairs. Oh yeah, Majority Leader. Our Ghana Mrashiwe Jefi. On yene idin komono. Kamina?
What we say? Mamma no your bar. Ba, I had this yet crow. On says a whoop, power bar cry. Oh, a best send a message and no pack.
I wish I had some honorable Chimesa Bonsu. I could crop a no farmer.
And I may say, I will say what your bar. And yes, say be a man, you won't cake. We were bar. A man on so omu soft nti ete say yenya abotre akrokro na da nkakran won say wo pe ba enya easy o prema say wo pa na semu aden nti ti say wonya anopa wa send the message we bisa na pomu obedidi ai nti instead say ebia nkomu Baya na do asafo no na asɛm ade no yɛ difficult no yɛ omunya na krokro omunya na krokro se omunya na krokro
because on say what she said you cannot say the attitude towards the leadership of the caucus now no akasa woman no honorable Chimesa Bonsu say e unacceptable said you oye no ama no e che so mfa buo kra ma e ye ne leadership.
But so omuntu
kwabna fa krata na parliament e dia ba na nra no de ba ma yen kenkan
omuntu mi nyine nso mfiri wo ha
na ye yi ni firi wo sa na ye yi asa na kan ko mo yi no
enti na me ka say
untimi nka say wu yi na firi no e ye processes and say fa so eno no wo mugu so no eti ye hwe mu ba ko ni ene krata na parliament wo mo de aba be tu dia no
na me ka say ade no atese ese wo tase ne te be se panin ko ni na haban asa so wo de akrokro na da wo mu krokro no ase betumi kura mpa
almost 1 year no
ani asoma wo bi afiri ha no akọ abrochire ho no America sa America ha ya efiri ya akọ America how many hours elu print say elu print
statement no statement na parliament e dia ba no na chire mu na yen fama no eda hwa now, also weighing your immediate release. Privileges Committee to publish sermons to MP for Domi Kwabinya. It will say the chairman of the Privileges Committee has directed that sermons to the honorable member for Domi Kwabinya to appear before the Privileges Committee of Parliament on 6 July 2022 at 12 noon at Parliament House, New Administration Block, Committee room 1, 2, and 3, pursuant to Article 1036 of the Constitution and Order 204, Order 205 of the Standing Orders of the Parliament, be published in all relevant media. This comes after all attempts to reach the honorable member by the committee failed. The sermons form part of the committee's work referred to it by the Speaker, Right Honorable Alban Bagwin, pursuant to Article 97(1)(c) of the Constitution and Orders 15 and 16(1) of the Standing Orders of the Parliament, for consideration and report to the House on the absence of the member from Parliament for more than 15 sittings, without permission in writing of the Speaker, during the first meeting of the second session of the 8th Parliament of the 4th Republic of Ghana. The committee has employed all available means, both official and unofficial, to serve the member with an invitation letter, including sending invitation letter to her office and pigeonhole in Parliament. The Ministry of Gender, Children and Social Protection, where she is superintended as the sector minister, her official email addresses, known social media handles, and through her personal assistant. The honorable member may choose to honor the sermons via Zoom. Further information and clarification may be obtained on telephone number. Omabo telephone number 00233 266 380643 or email address and also kwenka@parliament.gh for further information. We Keitado, Director Public Affairs, Onona Osain Eyekratawe. It's a camera chirimo.
Abusiafo akrata ya Magdalika ye aye privileges committee ya ewamra sebedefie no wo mu apobrese wo mu saman emra sebedeni a wo dome kwabenya maame Sara Asafo na nsama akrata no nie etama ya wo privileges committee ena wadare tie se nimanim ya wo mu nsaman emra sebedeni a wo gina ma adese wo dome kwabenya se wo mra sebedefie committee ya pensen mu privileges committee no wo mapie wo manim se betida de tosu ensia ewo ewiabre wa abra abo 12 nu ewo parliament house wo mu da foforo bi nu a wo masie no ya aye new administration block ya committee wurum no kra wade aba aye wurum 1 2 and 3 ya mpeswan into article 103 Clause 6, Constitution, Order 205, Standing Orders of Parliament, ya, womunam swa publicity amansam trafo, we ebaye, sent you omuya sane se, a quite be assessed woman faso, no mutun sade fre, a mamma Sara Asafo biara, a prove fitted. Na sa someone see, a party a committee in which you said you mutayano. Woman referred the mass speaker, right honorable, Abansumano Babe, woman pursuant, Article 97 cross 1 section C, Constitution, Order 15 and 16 cross 1, standing orders our parliament, consideration report to our house, so will be a mamra sabe fear, a young nama kuma dunumua, said the assessor mufaso, actually baby sabisan and samono. Sa papa no mu ye first meeting wa ma second session 8 parliament so the same thing Republic of Ghana ya de no and also our ma enti committee paso ofasa akwanya so ya kwan bia wo mu nsabe faso aka no aserve no invite no na wa ba be pie mu e committee no anim sa papa na wo mu aye de friend say pidin hore ya wa parliament ho na minister no tender third and social protection one monso nan kasaso superintendent secretary minister one monso the same thing aduma no daso eda ho enti wo mo fa sansa makrata yi so ade asama no se baby a wo bia so wate yanka email address ya de afaso social media handles ya send bi ade bia ma ne personal assistant sa wano nso nyi no wanto no nkra onabu memme ubetumi etu so saman ya yasama we ubetumi akasa wo ma na mmom no oni ya bakasa afa mobile phone so their friend say zoom no ubetumi etu so aye ne saa anasa wo ntiremu bia ubetumi dia fa telephone number no so email address so parliament we duma de wunim baby aye ton traffic bia no ubetumi aye dia fa so enti wo mu guso a eche wanim Mami Keitado, Director Public Affairs Parliament, and what the Secretary PSA. There be a Mami Sara Asafo will be ano, Omu Ehiano.
Okay. Now, baby, I call secondary school. Now we need pigeon hole.
A pigeon within. Then, when I technical.
And I,
second.
And I said secondary technical, and a technical crown.
Technical, fit of one crown and you.
Now, you're not going to munya pigeon hole. Now, make you a young mutus. Anyway, it's a camera when you in Chrimua, Kratano, about now, Honorable OSEI Mensabus, so to me provide a year further and better particulars at the Amayen, a year a modern bar, woman or no Munakasa triable. Also on any mammy casao. On any papa casa, ne papa downful. Bra echo ne ho. ɔhyɛ ne bɔ sɛ ɔso ɔne ne bɛba papa no twɛn 2 weeks adeɛ kye yɛbɛkɔ ɛwɔ US abɔntene so so still
ansa mana wo mana wo mu ho efe no aya na esi yenya wo mu ho abotre
okay
ansa wo ba ho efa ente se ayi aya ya twe wo mu twitwitwi ne yede wo mu okɔ no wo mu ho efe no wo mu hia akrokro abotre kasakyere adafa esa na obi a ne simu gire nipa dodo asan na wo mu simu wa gire wo Ghana
okay
Amrasha jafo dodo asan wo mu simu wa gire enti asasa yenya no ho abotre pa na ya krokro no na ba no MPP party ni mu nso a ono ni obi a wonya vote edoso pa domi kwa benya vote a opulu de ma MPP no enti madawuruma you shouldn't throw that water with the babies or you shouldn't kill with sledgehammers so woka sa wode hammer bekum once na wan sha bebo wonsa maame no waye bi wono nko amra waba besia emra se be de fie onko a watena wata miense osenan enti waye bi womunya no ho abotre titru pa ne se oba no ho efe no yankekam ngu no so oba ho efa yankekam ngu no so yenya no ho abotre yenya krokro kakra kasakyere na ada na mo sane ne letters na mo bisanza no ho tesen ebeye ewrade ka no ho akwala no ho beto no na nsempo no oto ka ma akwara mo ambisa no mpo so oto ne sen na ma support no wagya bibia to no nko aso
yo ate ene wafutu haye ni 100.9 about 747 wadwe nchawo de befa 0503721744 0503721744 na osu ya kenkan ne de amao efa nsamakodo a yegu so a yedi ho komo yegu yapono so na ni nyina no so wakere wadwen na wode afa ho pabna yento aso e de obonkrata mu nsam no
na de obonkrata me de to aso ya chronicle posini wonu anamwa na wodu baria ya franu general sergeant lotu agboko na bra wodu baria na posifo stop ne say we de posini gina wasu wanyina ewa na shim posini dimirika
sa video nsa na mo hwema manya
na wo posini wadu baria na wo posifo stop gina we gina simple what's that ya wo mu kama ene wo mu abonkomo wo wi ahwim na wokọ ebem se na nyame na pese wo pa no ho ntoma se na nanu abosumo pewaku a yedi nka sisi waso enti obi aka asem papa bi a wonte ube wante wakwa akonya asem wei waduru baria ukuta sai passes nya kwa week to 84 passes ya sister passes 84 we pass 84 and what say and to waduru baria apostle stop no wagina all correct sir no akwa tia ba akono so correct sir how was barrier no one wanting come kama tale me sergeant accountable has sent me to go and monitor some group here. Then you say your pigeon, you move forward, you go away. What do one woman stop who I was doing? And she said, Yamia di obeyo, sabun somebody obeyo. And what the car could accident. And I can't subufazo. And the mark wouldn't say, the answer say, car not turning upside down. And then your man in your share go here. And you am Korea. Cocaine na a year good for me. I really know. And I need a year good for me. And Ebra wo Johnny Barrier no. Where they were Johnny and 40 Yakoton Granim. And I really need a really a good jack. Jack and Jack Yakasi, a Jack in Ketuanwa. Ya debo Toyota Corolla. Nedi enibia.
Pabna wonim se ade ba ko won se suppose ni gina wo drive na post ni gina wa. Ese se wo gina.
And I am ra.
Ese wo gina. the gyina no wagina no enye police ni na ha wo that the way there be me advocate my ya drive watch ebu okwa drive wa ka no kra ye DV me kai COVID-19 ebre ni mo no na mayi Range Rover bi na sabre na me yire etu kwan no ba bi okodi okoye na lockdown no baaye don say de kokoye ye no etine say me de no amabi rush de ko because na lockdown na ba ya tutu school so mani ade enti me kɔ no akwan mu nyina da hodin osifo bi gyina me wo mo ne customs officials bi gyina me won san wom junction no so yedru wa me ya no am say hey, come on get down say yaw am so yes sir na me chi am na me see for eti custom officials no me kai ukoyi wetu ya duty na me so awe me to duty aka me fa nam ha e hwa no twe ni phone e na wo mo wo code bi obobo e no obo me chassis number it na say me yika no 1 week ni within 7 days so oh boss it no anhu ye no no asa approach me also boss enye say bia we de ye bibia na ye pese ye check na we kura wo kura betimi aye e bi kura na akotoka na ka na ye ntu duty na nipa ne de aba bebu enti code ni na o kire me sa code no yetimi kwan ye fa so check no no me ade na me si yo me da se then ye me ye ya na bitwe mo me bo mo so amom na then de na free makoma na me bo mo so what you say do ohina ne kan ye no
ayi magani
wonim the point is o si ni gina wa ese se wo ye de wugina
ebi kura na
wutin ya wo hwe eti sa dwumbone wo wutiri ma
ebi kura na asem asi wanim ho ena o ka kire wo se gina anasa tobo anasa ye say post ni stop na wugina wa eye respect na wo di ama no it doesn't mean say obebo na eye na ayesem correct we de unu ani o na me rashi akwa hanum say ne tempe simple ukwa baby sabi wo mote say ya
because obi wo ha bibia ni ka mu but post ni gina na kra na na shi say post ni na gina e bi kra na kwan mu nye
sabi na kwan mu kra nye sabi we ya esi wo ho ebem say na nyame na epese esi na aposifo ema omuhumene so kakra na nansen enipa bonfo bi abewura police mu no agidin bone ma Ghana Police Service suppose ni a ukuta 84 passes of entampe aye ade ayechi emra maye kwan no na wobete na robbery akoso na posifo na we ya akoso na posi ni sem na niema akoso posifo etre se IGP Dr. George Kufu Dampare me am ni panel ya ni a ye advocate ma wo na meka ho but ya niema keka ko no aposifo ni binom agidi bone ma wo pa omu gidi bone egu posi ani mu ase enya posi pa subaya sasu omu da na dinie ukuta wu posi ni law enforcement ena no so ba konso no wase ghetto
ya no se ghetto ocean
wase ghetto no wase posi ni wase police uniform na wase wono wase ena no
ya bad nuts na wo
no na make
eti mpan na say ya bo say police administration no be kwese saafo ni nyina wo be yi o mafi
ya wo ba ya wo ban no wo na watiti okwa robbery no na dia na BBC na ya kase eyawo a ya be daji wuti tisi ade posifo mu image no tisa mo yire mo ho kakra na mo gidi bone papa wom posifo papa wom
bankat bone no
aba be frem
eno so na ha adwen no
akwan ya ya faso a ya recruit police enipa genuinely
eti we say sa post ni no video no be bacho mo show you okay sa police ni bia na nhun ya video no ye show ye send it to ye Facebook o okọ ha 100.9 FM 100.9 FM okọ ha bi ho sa post ni no onima eno amabone ya na egu ni kan ni menti no mugina no a wanye de
we ngina no
like wa wanya wahu wahia o colleagues Osifo no mu gyina wa anka de na esi ho kwan se obetwa fa so
Omu hu kuro omu bɔ wo mrani bi. Omu abɔ wo mu a police mrani bi.
Ede na se ema utwi fa so. Se wunyina. So ho but eno na me de fa ho aye sa advocacy no. Se wonam o drive o sini ejina wa. Gina
stop it.
Oko United States of America. Wushia posini ya kwabena wunjina keke wo. Ehɔ na esa wodo wonsa mienu edugu steering wheels ne so.
I will stop wa.
O stop wa posini stop wa fa wonsa mienu gu steering wheels ne so. Ta wan fa ngu so na wadwe se wonsa na nam seat ne honom ne ade eya na dwen se wo twituo.
Wo be shoot.
O wa ye. Eti wonam posini gina ewo US mountain so gina wa no na do nsa mienu na do egu
so say be obehu sa wonsa
say good wonsa so sa na tie ai han na ye de no ma bi dia go posini gina wo so watwam sen utwam akwan posini gina wo so utwam gina asebisa bi wa no mbisa wo iti yenya ise suban no
ekwan a wo mo fa so recruit police no sin talk kakra wo mtre se
eno de minimum
na meken esesenka wo mutumi ye nipa no kra background check
na why you sure say wo monye sa de
ebia wo mo ya ebia nimu nwie ahun ye sada ye nipa no background check baby o call school oni criminal records bia wo ho oni bia nani ni so ase ni suban te sen ye bisa sa nioma we nyina nenne recruitment ni ade no higher bidder we no tia sika kase yes ye recruitment fa we bra ni sanioma ni nyina eka ho obi o qualified genuinely ne call dosi wo be di police sisi an de anya sa na tie
na omampanyi kra bo din se koya ban kra chi o mansini bi mu kra na yes background checks no
yeah
iti ebesi den na obi a ye fa no wo bambo adwuma bi mu ye be fa no a woman yes background checks
no nyina ye nim sane na say police recruitment wo de hwe complaints ya ye ba hwe complaints ye ba enti wo de asi asem bi ni adanse ye twa ho bi ni ye de ya adanse enti de ekoso wo police recruitment mu no all is not well
okay mame kwa amane so ne ye honorable Simon Osemensa Ashanti regional minister ye no eni komoy na yembisa no Islamic Senior High School. Said the Anomakor no as the regional minister, chairman of the Regional Security Council, no, or my updates, and then same be a company be sandwich. Honorable Mepacho Machon. About the Bibia Boko, dear. Oh, Yamiadum. Weekend dinner last weekend we been cool job. Me try say me reach you, but some say Timiantum. Mate, no problem. Me ba 2 weeks time, me ba na eja yo ba be bon komo kakra.
It's a whole bit. But yeah, but you know about it. I can't be said though. The cover the good idea that it's called to be rich and then around the private leisure.
Mate pa me that's honorable. Me that's it. Now, yembi say Islamic Senior High School, you know, say so far a hot saying.
About anything that would be about the Musapan for the about the Koran, the Tico, and my chap for the senior. You see, you know, that, yeah. Can we not because that in the Ankan see. And so there is a couple of Yako, the Vestina, yes, no, she can me a man, so the way out land of the Yasan. Now, or Magic, but so far, yes,
na yenyane tie so said nei enhomanya aya ye twe adugu kwan mu na etimi echeke eye speed limits a adawafo ko eye rope strips yenyane tie se wo mu dibia ba begu kwan mu ho
no mo kaya ana samotia emra IDP Dr. Kudampari in Kohol. So she almost bought the Omemon to be Abigu and my woman. And that Kadetia would be good home. Now, my main cut the Nigeria report from the regional director of education. Also incorporate the headmaster and management report in a to original peace commander. That is regional security council. DIG. I have taken the report. But let me see for a fact. The UFA regional coordinating council. Now for PMB mayor no respect for construction of speed ramp. Now, suddenly, and I'm if I'm saying, yes, so from them, the BPs are request to be that. In the report, I bring us to the next director. We want all the electric communication with baby of querying and idea to add them. Now, you read the problem. Because some of the we need food details. There was a page for the report on the bar, for instance. For me, completely number of cases. Ola ka abo na omenya kwehye bi wo the school then na which report or my there was some deba there was a management of the school to also deba because Kaba will be definitely we have to report at the place we have to get all this is good.
Honorable Bachano wajina baby na wone no iyelusu ne kakra.
So for them. The American BB is a construction of speed ramp school learning. So far, regional coordinating council, let it be right. The name Leo Mafia on also the better be decided not to also throw directly to your man. But we want to get all the communications so that we be sure of whatever happened. So see according to details and then collapse bad. If I let the car on so you police station call report to cases in the medical activity and incorporated in all their reports. Now you read my proper recommendation, not only for the school, for all the region. BBC our on building the line of report. Na yet mean piano, maybe this may be uncle baby.
Echo no ye under KMB on.
Under KMB, yes.
Okay. Na many honorable chambers abusu kasai na observation on so or kase wahuni ye a fitafo na womo wo kwan no so wo approach report junction so binkum ni nifa cars na wo mapake wo ho no aya kwansidie etu ba be TS junction ni mu a ma wonhu wonyonko ono nso eba etu betwe yi na echese mpu na cars ne pimpim mu saa a o se how say fitafo ye betime yi o mafiri as the regional minister no minim say wonso wahu sa observation na
mama and we have to address all we can in different types. One, you definitely do that to the junction traffic lights or California junction,
yeah,
behind and the lesson. Now, so my all those things should be how to find out from PMB whether they authorized because it's too close to the junction. That junction is always congested. Traffically very good. And having that lorry station at that place, whether it's appropriate, whatever went to that thing, am I equipped with that lorry station? We hope you all know what. You are a call, means baby or fixing over. And or if you don't be. And also, I'm writing to EP, the National Petroleum Authority, Ghana National Fire Service. Any clear before. Now, even I have forgotten the distance between police station and any kitchen. Because definitely kitchen apart from the using to fire, like that correct. The weather is appropriate for the sighting of the filling station what then the vehicles step back up. You look at all this problem with us should not be fair. The ESP brand, the ISP brand, that is so they also thinking in our board. Now you solve from their phone one of
Yensaka a video footages be no osha CCTV cameras and it be a capture sa footages and a bra a school for a year or madden some baby or yet no mu kura bibi kuta bibi to say I didn't know who to say and second and crante bina ekuta omo eti ye nim said ya na eti enti bibi bisa say sabre na akyerɛkyerɛfoɔ no eso wɔ he ɛyɛ bi adwen sɛ bi a na akyerɛkyerɛfoɔ no bi ra na ɛhyɛ ɔmo kutupa ɛna ɛma ɔmo yɛ saa eti ɛho behia sɛ no so yɛbɛtumi ɛho ɛsɛ de ahwehwɛmu no bɛkɔ afa wɔ ho ana
the need to be incorporated in the report. Here, Deputy Minister for Education, or Regional Director, the Education Service, Regional Head of CAP, Headmaster, and then some other headmasters which we clean, and the head of Islamic Senior High School. I asked this question. The one, it's a man who should be Islamic. Two, it is a man who is a group of norm and market to demonstrate. It's a man who is a collaborative to crash with a group. We are beginning to find answers to all these questions. Then, collaborative demonstration, I don't want to demonstrate to obviously from the back end, the full glare of the authorities. You have to look at those. Now, I don't have the budget of but now, they are so now very important. We have to do that. And now reporting in Brabant, in the print what they're doing education for you should be being kind of album. I don't like big about what actually happened. Because the only thing you can buy is carbon. Actually, so what is coming out is now what the car and the chest and I can the boom. You have to know the truth of all.
Eti say in your baby say homenya yedi agu ho no eno no bia mo beje advice said your free engineers ho say there will be a permanent speed ramp say wo ho na na
we just a temporary measure now so things are there now AGYEMAN because the Duka catching said will be a catching on the letter back by regional coordinating council never true. And our regional director of education, so in the country on the Metro director of education, I'm having on Kasai. But while we are trying reporting, we know the central measure, the urban director, in Koma. Now they are almost done with estimates for the construction of the speed ramps. In Tomunya, I'll have discussions with the Minister for Roads and Highways. We know that discussions when he was in Kamale and for construction of certain routes. Because Nayama, a man was born of any estimate, Yantimia coming up as a papa. We know now, they will come to you. We have a week to final maybe we are I'll call the Minister for Police and Service Honorable Akosia Mwaka. Now you have this class. Now I have a quick budget. Come on, already a project. But like the way I'm doing, I'll be surprised if you are not crowd the back. Now, maybe almost for the construction of the speed ramp if time is available. These are not time crana.
Okay.
And a evidence information to that.
All right. Students now when we are affected when we admit TB or Yarsabi and Repacho when the updates be say what to say.
as at yesterday, between Paul and one different number. Live that one batch, mobile yet don't crack students, and now almost school week or not perform the last batch at back. But one for me, a copying brand before. And run one more will be one more, almost fine, a frame back one. Now, ladies said, this will be the true and I'll be kingdom. Now, I hope it's that every time I use maybe as a damage because we are now be here. So, almost all of them, you can hold that now, over discharge from the hospital. And they were doing for the last batch. I'll find out from the headmaster today, the last batch and mobile. Number no today. And at the nose of oil check, that's reason so oil and appreciation. But as I yesterday, nothing in the year, this type of all the checking. Some are seeing 30, some are seeing 37, but couldn't find 37 at 7.
Okay. Now, honorable Nweche so no, o share a swift action na a post adwuma no eteki. Waje chairman na the ma regional security council wokwe yi. Na baby say saying so netema.
There were some laptops in the whole thing. We are waiting the principal not to do a machine. And no, they are not failure of national or whatever. I give you back and go to anyway, not so bad. But to be frank with you, that the acting regional commander never even called the regional minister to inform the regional minister. And whilst I was talking to the regional police commander, no, or the 3 days leave, and that day was inclusive. It's not an apology. We two I in the work. But surprisingly, you should see like that. The first person that speaks at the institution friend, I have regional minister. They nobody called him. So I even called him around 9 p.m. Now we keep to see an offer. My trainer expecting big man briefing class. No briefing case. And there were some laughs that what is important is that
but maybe so my yente ehani ye na we say regional commander no enyo no replace call e no na ye sheda ntini ye
regional commander no be or the shortly.
Okay.
Into that 70 years, he wasn't post.
To no ni post.
No.
Okay. Okay.
Level.
Okay.
Yes, but then America said, surprisingly, the first person who only gave me a regional minister. Then I can inform other respect members and be quickly take the decision either on platform or in phone. But surprisingly, there wasn't any call. I had this first time on radio. And finally, many other members they are called right here around 9:30 p.m. Then after my family, my train at least having not no briefing come here. But anybody once a while, we need some mistakes. But saying interdiction this area, I cannot come because I get to know better. He's a professional. I'm not a professional. I know nothing about their operation. It's just by the fact that my regional minister that makes me the head of witness to the Christian. He didn't why he's speaking. And the briefing that we're giving to him, I'm going to lead to the briefing. When I get the report from the regional police command, then we get the report from the regional declaration, and then you quickly convene regional police control, and then interrogate all the issues in the report, and then come out with a recommendation.
Okay, Joe. Yada se wo sa ne fa no na we dey quick. Ye pese ye hu se Wankra Inland Port say ehun adwuma no akwa kosi sen. Be gidi se yade a Ghana for dodo na bepe hu se sen na adwuma ne ko.
Ye menim se na project akra ewo. Actually na coordinate the business and then slow transport, normal. As now, the cafe, my cafe, my river, where they are not in the area. Baby, this is my perspective of the Blanca land port instead. The fair thing, the fair consideration to be railway line from the two major ports to Blanca before we start thinking about buildings. That is my point. I've said this when I was not a parliamentarian, when I was just a banker, up to now. Because you see, inland port, it's just a whole need more. And now the car will back. So you need a effective carriage transport system. Now it needs railway. So I'm in discussions with the Minister for Railway before later we will look up for the thing to the cabinet or to the president and have discussions with them. Because we are inland ports. Now see be articulator in fact will be cargo. Let's use container. Send the amount of poverty at me. And for will be container in free tema. In fact, later and free tema. Now we'll begin to one. Now if you have Obiko Burkina Faso, no particular weapons one crack and quack. The person of prepared to get his feet away from them and direct to Burkina Faso. And now if you come out there, Nipane de Bakumati. Now if you have to create a baby to one crack. No, so they have to create a baby from one crack. No, the cover be or the power something later. The person of prepared to convey the street away from them or tackle the final destination. But if we can get cargo that can bring 200, 500 containers, nobody charge there. One, it will reduce the cost. Two, it will be faster. Three, it will fund the reaching of the experts to the now go to 9-1. It will not be double loading and offloading and all appreciated. How will they make it? Because the train that the air carry there 200 containers. That big one. It will be far cheaper. Nancy said, "Oh, the articulated track and you free them. I'll be young to work." That is my view. To me, that is my, and that is where we have to look now. Treat a real deal link. Either say, due to lack of resources, we can say that yeah, ready to one crap first. Then there can be a policy that will direct cargo by the central part of the country and then the neighboring country. So when you are through Takradi. So when you get to Takradi, it's not train of the apartment. If you do one crevia, now will be about the family, which will be more economical, which will save time and all those things and save our routes. Maybe that is my view. That's my objective view about that project. Because you see, the way you are really no bad. If you visit a cabin, 6 months, now what the tree no Alchemia bedroom one crap, and now 1 year, Binadia bedroom one crap. 1 year, it's enough to put up any building one resort to Tazila. Because that is my position.
It's not just a Wankra inland port, no dear. The railway system, then to me, and Ruhodia, na soda or Mampeni Bejinemo. Eko kate ye mpanifo akuku dama na gina mu bia moko kate ye then that say meaningless infa sabi infa so amaso
technical people. Me, I'm not a technical person. I'm speaking as a layman. But mainly my point of view is the magic. Me layman. Because we have to create about 200 actually containers 200. Not to make containers 200 up at the what need to me. I think that one is better. Me man.
Said you okay, yen so yen technical men, but ordinarily no. We beka say in few me santem answer ye beka te sword no such feasibility studies ni nyina ne yen inland port in so yen ne e be sha ase awokwa chere yie edan ya wo musisi mu kura ne me akasa me makoho akwa air conditioners ye mono na ehye adaka ni nyina na pratete no ye sika akoso the taxpayer edan no so na baabi bebiri ya pratete ane ha adwen etina ejidi se ka 3 years munie ye kokate so de ne de na ka bibi sei no na ka akoso honorable
la makato se ka family de ni nyamena me ye what I said is that the inquiry for Minister of Transport actually said they were having some challenges with the financial arrangement.
Yeah.
Now on early level. Maybe after my discussion with you or my interview with you, I can find out the status now. And that was what I was told. Said there were some challenges with the financial arrangement.
Okay.
Which they trying to resolve. Indeed, that is the one with the family. But maybe position. Once we are picking up the buildings, we should speed up the construction of railways.
Or the railways.
Yes. The main position, me a layman. So I'm talking from the layman point of view. And then maybe I'm talking from economic point of view. The non more. And then reduce to articulated traffic free ABI tender and bar commercial. And now they reduce the free the attack committee and bar commercial. And you see our advice now, the last lifespan not to be prolonged. That is me as a layman. That's my point of view. And I started discussing with the railway minister. That I maybe propose a coma cabinet for consideration. While the project was a different to me, so much we resolve the various challenges now. Yeah, we should be into another side so that combat ABC and be na attack and try to really number already. President Akachi sought for the construction of commercial of Washi, really line. The whole your challenges, the conditions here, what the cost one amount for the government on the ship issues in the world now. The until the court issues are resolved, and also not the war they have ever really like speaking of once again. Like it means that no you can connect and then to join of what, and then we can take it from there and connect one.
Okay. Honorable none of pay that says when you didn't come with need 100.9 so.
Much better.
Yakupon Sharpa. About 823, I will need 100.9. Yene Honorable Simon Osemen sound ya Shanti Regional Minister, and I didn't come on. Now, Wakabi be profound. If I a Buankra inland port no ho. Na bisi subiema or say SSA a ye keteke pantempon ye no. Yet to me yan in 10 money be pie a ye Buankra. Ye be free takra diaba. Ye be free and cry ha. In so aqua copy more. And yes, idea. And then I say, but I ain't here. Yes, is I in land port no.
I tell you, as I said, train kwa no aye wa ha no. Ya ye de kwatum kwabo ankra. Efin kra he kom. Na ya sa ye be free takra de. Esan de kwapie ho. Na etam ko. Anya sa de a entumi nya possible. Na sa keteke kwan ne yeguso ye ana ye ndru ho.
It no say we should speed up.
Yeah, because one will say that they know what treachery no. And no pen a bet to me aboa ye ni o. And no ne bet to me aboa. Inti say
e be say we akwan economically ni de o kan de to asomo.
Yeah.
E to asomo pa. It no say you no the personal objective view.
Yes.
If inland port no. 3 years down the line. I was no ka say information on the san kan ye challenges bi our facility na ye sika na ye de ba be ye no ho. E ho ne de so no that is the information na no or ya where. Iti eji ye the transport ministry. Eye me ame papa eye honorable Esiama. Go ho. Na otimi chiri. Anyway, Higher need 100.9 for Adrian Jennifer 050-372-1744. 050-372-1744.
Sigani ni o, isi se aban no ho kire no a no otumi ka ba Asante region. Ide aban we di Asante man enim twitwi fom. I don't think that the Ashanti region here is so angry enough. Because you can't come to Asante man. Na ombefa ote kokoso info. Na mfa no nko buankra. Ko cut sword say mba be ye buankra.
Yeah.
And we are entering 3 years ni. Buankra yen fa so kra anye den. Amo fom. This is a total disrespect.
But
Asante should get up. You see what means sorry nya sa anyoma no. What means sorry mmefa otu fi say nanado be ko aye achimam akofa wo chihene. No de na ko cut sword wo project a wonu anim so number 1 oni sika. Nya de oba be just to come and lie to the people because of person onya kwan wura kuro no. Who is obey sa ade no. We were the people who made Nanado president. People of the Ashanti region. 40-something% of Nanado's vote to be president. Only free. I also need a real abandon Cassia pa just to aid Nanado to become president. Obviously, and Munyam way near the man. It's in paying for Cassa Bisse. Say, so where in your Bibia Mawasia. In try when you're day. I'm monochrome.
Okay, higher need 100.9. Eye Joseph Yamin. Enra, menenu din komono in sama na okafa buankra ho ane. Maybe say regional minister update se wo ho ene de onim fa ho no wabo ye ho amane ne no. No. Higher need 100.9. Wadu enche 050-372-1744. 050-372-1744. Na yanko na yene eye NDC mrashebedwani a owo Busa South. Deputy Ranking Member on Education Select Committee, Ewo Ghana Mrashebedwafie, Honorable Dr. Clementa Park. But that's an ankwabna. Assembly da ho.
Cathedral no.
Cathedral no say.
Was moi maya mo ho sambarat ni tubaya no. Ewrade be pai form no makosim. Asase ya nyina ye united na ye sorry na ye support National Cathedral no ayesia ma ewrade no. Esan say eye oman mu ni nyina project ononyamfo kana oforiata etase asase ye support ni ade oman no sika enso edisi esan say ehewrade die ni onyam
no eye page sign daily guide
Our page says ya.
Okay. Honorable Yamoche.
Enya mejo so meche mo nyina meche tiefo.
Etiefo jo so yesu ye da say waje peni na na ba bidin komo. Yo. Okay. Cathedral na yesi no wadwen kire ebo ho ne sen pese osisu dua de man.
Yo mini ameda se. Ta obi be kase obeye bibi e de hye Nyankopon enu onyam. Aya depa. Anya boni Osnipa ye nyina ye wo hoyi. Ye nyina aye wo ya desre. Ye nyina so enim se okokokuru na nkasa. Ena ye betimi e di adan. Enti eba ya President Akufo-Addo na e kan ye. Se okosu e kire nyame. E fa Nyankopon achaw. Se okọ twice now losing, you know. Yamiya na do na say 2016 win here. Obesi. Asore dan kese. E dey ahye na coupon enu onyam. And then Yamiya adom 2016 win here. Na e was ye kasi so. The onwa na share no bo. Wona o share no onyam benye Ghana mampini. Ekwini wanka so say oba Ghana for sika ye sika e na odebeye enti obi biara etie na supam but the entia ene abaya asem ne say wo betra akonya no so no 2017 budget statement and economic policy. The first budget statement and economic policy. Yedeba Parliament. Nakatira Hunsembia Enim. 2018 budget statement and economic policy. The second budget statement and economic policy. Can for Edebeda Parliament on behalf of the President. Na Cathedral Assembly Enim. NDP 2016-2020 manifestos. Na Cathedral and one Assembly Enim. 2019 budget statement. Ena Kanoforata Edeba Parliament. I'm not continuing budget statement and economic policy. Ena for the first time, Cathedral Assembly Ebetum. And umponu our paragraph 1001. Doko Kaya. Wankashi anfa sa yebe sika say anase say. Aye gano for sika. And the Cathedral. Rather, minister speech, because minister no parliament. What the kind of budget statement and economic policy of the government, no, they are bringing full document. No, Abba. Now, for the Wabeka narration, Alpha, budget statement, no. Now, minister no narrative, and I said the minister's speech on the budget, no, is the minister's speech on the budget. It is not the same as the national budget and economic policy. And it is important that we distinguish the two. So it was when Keno Foriata was speaking to the budget, the 2019 budget now, or mentioned Cathedral, and nothing about seed money. And then I see photo. It was when he was doing the speech in paragraph 156 of the minister's speech, 2019 budget, and 157, honor of making allusions that the Cathedral project, as the president envisions it, a better partnership between the states and churches. And the role of the state or government would be to facilitate and that government would support with seed money at the initial phase. Seed money at the initial phase. And that it would not be a project that would put burden on the public purse. This was contained in the minister's budget speech, not the official budget statement and economic policy. We need to distinguish between the two. And Keno Foriata needs to recognize that there is a difference between what he comes to Parliament to narrate and what is contained in the official budget statement and economic policy. And there was no way in his own budget speech, our car said, he can say, and I remember every parliament hall. And I said, he can say, and he'll be here as seed money. It was never even there in the minister's budget speech. And when we say that at no time did the minister come to Parliament and present a budget statement and economic policy with the Cathedral as an item with an allocation of funds. That is exactly what it is. Because Parliament, say that, you debate minister in his speech, because minister in his speech, it is of no consequence.
An abridged version of the Parliament of a budget,
Yes. The minister's speech is of no consequence. What Parliament debates, considers, and approves, only the budget statement and economic policy, not the minister's budget speech. And there are two separate documents. And the all can say, oh no, they are about Parliament, you know. Parliament doesn't work on the basis of the minister's speech. We work on the basis of the budget statement and economic policy. And if you look at all the budget statements and economic policies now, one mentioned cathedral, starting from 2019, 2020, 2021. At no time is the cathedral project allocated any financial resources in any of the budget statements and economic policies now on the Abeda Parliament. 2022, they didn't mention the cathedral. So when we say that this government is acting ultra-virus, that they are abusing executive power, that the Omoya Alpha Cathedral no is unlawful, we are right. And that is because it was never presented to us in the budget statement and economic policy for us to debate, consider, and approve. Foriata spoke about it in his speech, and Parliament does not deal with the minister's speech. That is not what we debate and go to committees to consider and then come back, conclude, and pass appropriations bill. And this are. And if you look at it in any way, Wama found the kwe anye juma, and any atro. And more to the point, yanye kind of forsika. Anka wasa uko yibi dia ye bia. E wasa e wo budget no mu. Na yedi unkomo na mapenie na yegitum. Sefa kwa yero wanye. Nso yankoti a yesika over 200 million. And the way I would equal a cathedral. And and yes, sir, what being percent your basic cathedral, that is not the issue. But the processes, the procedure, and no more money in data. I said, one more dear go, a software cook dam, and no more say, our Ghana no. I know the young pet. And I mean, this to say, the first of the year. You can't say one members of the board trustees, Nga woman ni say when na afedi abeto dwano. Nka sa na tia. Nka mbeje penie. Ndi anya me nwanwa. Samati. Say ebi kura afedi almost say they don't want to be members of the cathedral. Me gidi pa say bebi edui. Ene ngwasi aba. Entro katahihye. Kuntuna say Mwamwaso ankomudi ya koye cathedral amudi esika koye anya kopọ na aboa ama betodwa odifa black waso ama betodwa no. I am sure that this men of God, given their integrity, their reputation, and what has now been unveiled, it is my expectation that many of them will resign from the board of trustees to protect their integrity and their image, and also to disassociate themselves with a project that is unconstitutional, which is unlawful. And that is my take on this cathedral. But maybe the projects and programs are about in the budget statement and economic policy. I debate here, I consider here, I approve here. And all the woman to me, Uncle Yisika, Yamo Quanse, or Yisika, and Fanya no. Now the young debate here and approve here, and Maquino. What make Yisika 200 million? For example, school feeding program. Wiki, I have 6 weeks. I am a minimum, you say, Wamunya in Rane. Ever my 1.6 million people are we beneficiaries of the school feeding program under the Ministry of Gender, Children and Social Protection. Budget 2022 budget. So Appendix 6E under government flagship programs and projects. School feeding program. Yeah, approval 881 million Ghana cedis. Dear Bane say, And I'm to me entry as caterers, at 97 pesos. 97 pesos. I nekra o say what the eduane ama ejamoa. And so ejamoano. 97 pesos per day per student for 68 days. Won't mean try. I'm on Marco strike. This week, 6 weeks. Abra Sikano, yeah, approve. And so, wait me in Sika, I approve here, and they are National Cathedral. And my 97 pesos, the Abudu Amokano, Montria, Moshibedi, Mobetria, 12 days out of the 68 days. Almost say, almost penny. Now, 12 days, I will be trial. Almost the quiet day. Omako Bobo Sia. Eddie Atoniani, Anwa Aman Corano. Omako Gigi Nuane or Bosia so. And Nuane Eddie Amayan Corano. Nikebaya 68 days, Muntria, Yabokamum, but Mayampagotra, Yabusana Yabono. Now, I said, the United States, and so it moved 2 men go to bear 3 cities. That's a Hocha Bagana. A robot tank a tunnel 150 or 180 Ghana cities, depending on the size, After you need 500 Ghana cities, you have top. And one can turn to 4 gallon, 150 Ghana cities, just about a year ago. And then you need 450 Ghana cities, you have top.
Okay.
By year, one tuber, anchor a tunnel, bear 5 cities, and then you need 30 cities, you have to meet top. It is to me, 97 pesos. And yet, you are the pepper dear and my Anquarano. Until Bay Muntu, Nina, Musibui, Munisika, Abraya Tisika, 881 million. Samufa and yes, school feeding Wajuma, and my Anquara Anka Ombet the fear, as I tell Munia Ganini, and as I will for Nibi, so that they can go to school. They increase enrollment, they increase retention, they reduce short term hunger. I don't know your yet. Cathedral, and I want the Sika, Yama, Pinia. I
don't know, and you're working approval no and you're different from say Sikanos were that hole. Say Parliament my approval, it doesn't mean say Sikana da ho and almost into ya. So when you are questioning, say my approval say no moon to ya, one of the discrepancies in here.
Maybe not approval, it is the role of the finance minister to the best. When I was appointed for Yata, Mina be appointed. I come out na appointing no. And yes, I can for that ya na your manager letter no. Eco controller say you can find question or the say National Cathedral. Now young approval here. Wait to me actual letter I may sika. Eddie kwaye. The approval no. I don't know the who to me this basic. See, no matter how you cut and dice it, government is complicit. Government has engaged in lawlessness. Akufo-Addo Bawumia NPP government has refused to satisfy their statutory obligations as approved by Parliament. They are using our resources to finance a project that has not been approved by Parliament. That is the point I'm making.
Okay. Now, explanation be by and say more approval because Sika Echo a presidency as you and na enumbu bi na wo mu yi ya wo mo de call National Cathedral ne ho se ye de kwakọbọ ho bra nti se mo ka ne sa na e kire se no se bi bi ana munim dia mo kan
I am tro omun pen kwe medical actually mo that there was no budget statement and economic policy under the Akufo-Addo government that ever came to Parliament, even mentioning seed money. Let alone some because and we don't debate and approve the minister's speech. In any case, the budget statement is there. Office of Government Machinery. There is nowhere that it was ever mentioned in passing or in full or in statement that monies under the Office of Government Machinery were going to be applied to finance the National Cathedral. It is not true. They are just finding ways to rationalize the unreasonable and lawlessness conduct that they have perpetrated. And yet, it is not true. It is not captured in the budget. There was no word that they came to canvass at the committee level or the plenary
that monies from the Office of Government Machineries will be applied towards building or financing a national cathedral. And then the crack and drop.
Sir, educated kakra, Yanoma Abia Sabi, Sikasam Tutu Yeno, Yansha the new Mugi. Office of the Government Machinery na Wokano, Wama itemize a noama, a wahosa woko appendixes na. Na enumi bisa se Abia Sama approve se Ghana AIDS Commission, Yemfa Sempoa enkoho, na ekoba se sikaneko. Now Mampany decided say, okay, fine, we need to Ghana AIDS Commission. Then mum. You better divert in the cathedral now. It's Yamra on.
It's Yamra on this aquine, on this atu. That is the whole point that we are making in Parliament. Neither the President nor the Minister for Finance has the right to vary any approved allocated expenditure without coming back to Parliament. And only, and as Obenwa, media bar, variations be a bebano. Omodiba, as part of the media budget review. Because Parliament, we deal with documentation and what has been presented to us. We don't deal in speculation. And see, the government, and the minister, nor the president, doesn't have the authority to move funding allocated, for example, school feeding program, and answer NAPCO, and answer nursing trainee allowance, and answer planting for food and jobs, and answer Ghana AIDS Commission, and salaries for presidential status. Want to be funding something, he can't do that. So I understand, yeah, it is lawless, and that is the point we are making.
Okay.
And it's as simple as that. It's not that complicated. But because they know that what they are doing is not right and they have been exposed, they are now trying all kinds of theories, throwing everything at it to try and justify it. But it is not possible. But you see, it is not even just the fact that one for Bo and Mayen, and answer one for Bo and Magana for, and answer what didn't Sika, or didn't Sakoshe Sikamu, a Yibisa or Koyewe, I one can't share. Even the consultant and the consultancy fee are the Constitution of the Republic of Ghana. I can pay when you are engaging an external company to do any work in this country, you must come to Parliament to seek approval. That was not done. But the consultant has already been paid, as far as we know, 32 million for a consultancy job. When you hear the 32 million in you clear the car. Abraham Unsumpono and Parliament. I mean, what type of system is this? This cannot be a democracy. And, we raise these issues not because we are against the building of a cathedral, but the processes, the procedures, the lack of candor, the lack of transparency, the attempt to hoodwink Ghanaians and to use our public resources to finance a project that Wahoka said was going to be a partnership, where even Christian leaders, the first secretary, the first chair of the trustees, a member of the trustees, Reverend Dr. Opuni, who is even on record to have confirmed that they were told that the church was going to lead the process. Government was only going to facilitate. So what has changed? And why is it that when it changed, when to me, I hear sutre, I'm not going to phone you auntie, they have a Steve, watch it, with the Abansika and ABC. And yet, Kanena Oka said, it is going to be led by the churches. We're going to facilitate and provide seed money. Why didn't you inform the nation officially about these changes? Why did we have to find out as a result of leaked letters and information? And you know,
okay.
For a house of God, are you not shocked?
All right. At the end, I'm over the Ghana for because we have Rashiba for 2 minutes. Kutamo. Now, I knew you be or I file questions near to me and yes, I knew you.
I don't know the other crack. I was saying it may be a tree. And you know, could you travel aqua? And Kwame Province
They have filed about 5 questions to the Minister for Finance around this cathedral. You see, we are all eagerly waiting. The Minister Nebeba, Oba Negana for Ebe Hunoma take Nukwana Kasa, because I can guarantee you that we are not taking this issue lightly at all. Constitutional provisions are a bit more activated, even including initiating processes on a vote of censure against the minister for engaging in lawlessness as far as the Constitution and Parliament is concerned. All of those are issues that we are going to be activating. And eventually, no, you don't want to call. Now, we will do so. And if we uncover direct evidence to suggest acts of corruption to do with this project, persons who have engaged in acts of corruption using the cathedral as a cover will be duly held accountable, because crime has no expiry date.
Okay. Honorable no pay das. Yakupon Cow. Yanni Honorable Dr. Clementa Park, or Yandy Semrashe na or your deputy ranking member of Education Select Committee of Ghana Machine no, it didn't come on in it, 100.9 Sunni. Yoguso. Abna Ewa how Boame, the Obancracha Muslim, about 851, which Ghana Montie would need 100.9 meeting at the luxurious say AGYEMAN.
Utie oha echi ponkno Needs FM.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe.
Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think
Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya jon to ma me ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibian so beri ni waware ni a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. We dan kan no tumu ho. Me be mo anu nso hye kura dia ka ho. Wo hwade a wapi ho. O ka sa batete e da fom ho.
This way chocolate drink.
Catch up a pair, Baba Warrior.
Aso,
Yefia said this way chocolate drink, yes, or Yano Pan, Yanum. Ye bishop free genome snack. Yenya who I don't yet serve woman. Ye did really a pebibia bog we had Yasua. This way chocolate drink in Yanum. And at this one, what's Yanua? Has it a woman, cocoa wom, pricky wom, bibia wom, I don't hear any social.
This way chocolate drink.
You hear any social.
FDA, I just said you didn't crack to more to say a ye.
Utie oha echi ponkno Needs FM.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Ghana Montie Sunia we need 100.9. Mefa messages in the kakra na kwabena to aso enkrata no nsam no abedwafo no so beba na ye de samakodo na ye dwendwen ho adan ye de gu apono so. But proud to that no. Mema ye special happy birthday to Ekuyabu Hima Sapon when you're 17 years and ne oko eye asesewa senior high school we efri eye wa wo papa o yeminua Kwame Sapon ofri Asante Dwabin owo Ghana National Chamber of Commerce. In fact Kwame Sapon say owo show Ekuya also ma happy birthday abusuani nyina ye ma happy birthday Ekuyabu Hima Sapon of Asesewa Senior High School when you're 17 years. Sarah Sona, you're my good friend. Acting Regional Chairman. No, this time going acting. Oh, yeah, the Central Regional Chairman. at the Liberal Party of Ghana, a Baron Samuel Ayukwe, aka Baron. You are celebrating your birthday today. Also, and we do that. It's a Baron. Mema, happy birthday. Nyankopon nhyira. Ontra wahiem na bibia etemi nkoyie ewo wabrabo mo. Ha ye need 100.9. Yenhwe na messages ni bi. Efa ntwem e kwabra. Ayefa messages ni bi ntwem na yenko enim. Why? Okay. Ha ye need 100.9 na ma menhwe dia bi edia ba. We say good morning, McJerry. Seriously, the leaders in this country are taking we the common citizens for granted. They do whatever that they like. They talk to us anyhow. Also, the president and Ofurata are bent on building a cathedral disregarding the public outcry for LGBTQ on the home. Where a Idrisu na few or the Fikaswa Idrisu Yanasa some messages in the but template yache. It's the system. We say Yamin should rather know that whoever formed NDC has done a great disservice to Ghanaians because what they know best is create, loot, and share. Unprecedented corruption, lies, and propaganda with no single social intervention policy for Ghanaians. So never again for NDC Nation Records to come to power. We OPK, patriotic voices, and now the figures waba. We say good morning, McJerry. Can you please tell me what positive advice the Council of State members offered Akufo-Addo between the period of 2017 to 2020 that earned them such a gargantuan amount of 365,000 cedis as gratia? And the Fernando Ku and they be say, now, Womutu Amampanyon for Mini Hobio, Papa. When you say recalibrate our mindset for the better, we can continue to delude ourselves every 4 years during elections and change our leaders as many times as we fancy. But it will make absolutely no difference whatsoever to do the state of our nation. No one will come to develop Ghana for us, not even a foreigner or a foreign investor. Sule, Sunyani KTK, and also the Abe. Ibrahim Edifra Shaman all said the government is doing marvelously well. Commissioning of projects and cutting salt for new projects, especially in the northern sector, and the media won't talk about it. Ibrahim Ashaman, yeah, that's it. Where is the whilst Ghanaians are crying and complaining about the hardship in the country, President Akufo-Addo's priority is to use the poor Ghanaians' taxpayers' money to build cathedral. Unprecedented economic hardship and insecurity has become the order of the day. Abladia di free Efiakuma Adi. Eke di Fikaswa. Eke Hawakum Simba. Also, President Nana Akufo-Addo and Bawumia are doing all their possible best to transform Ghana, but the NDC are also busy building their propaganda team. They are not serious at all. Eke Ediedi. Enoka di Fiasamai Kese. Also, we are in this country when the MPP told Ghanaians that they have the men, they have all the solutions to our problems, so Ghanaians should give them the power to deliver. But what are we seeing today as compared to what they promised us when they were in the opposition? Ibia Ebasa, Osuchia Madi, Jibril, Enoch, Asamai Kese. When so President Akufo-Addo, Inti Agenda 419, Ochanda Bay. Amabogazao. Nakwambia agenda 111 na agenda 419.
Onu hu ne say adane 419.
Sa. Okay, Isa Edifin Sawom Zongo. Eno no see the way by. We say good morning, McJerry. This corrupt MPP administration does not need a single support from Ghanaians. How can you use over 20 billion to collapse banks and tend to open new bank with $750 million? Alai Baba di free Madina. Okay, me that say ho. We say na nani ba omia nie, impuntu onie. Impuntu nyume ekoso. Bibi ekoso, Michael say watin, AK Pope, me chiao pa, ko mensa, Tommy Pele 2. We say I must commend the police IGP for the action taken on the Islamic SHS issue. I hope that the school authorities would also set up and ensure that the students are well protected. Children Edifra Tonsu Kumase. This one also says Kofi Edifrikofodia. Kofi Kodia or the Frikomanse Asokwa Lobito. Also, the police service to try as much as possible and give their personnel the best of orientation so that they would know how to control crowd and stop brutalizing innocent people. Let us say Kofi Kodia Lobito. Also for my freedom, also heads must roll in our police service because some of the policemen are doing harm than the good. That's it for my. Well, it's a good morning, Mark Jerry. My name is Ebenezer from Kwabinya. Also, Ghana card is e-passport said by incompetent Vice President Baumia. Ghana card is not e-passport said by the Foreign Minister Yokobuchi. So who is lying? Incompetent Vice Baumia? Why? You have been exposed too much. Where you Kwabinya Ebenezer. Wafake in your plan station also God bless the IGP and Ghana Police. Greetings to about Tampa Kate Timfua. Rabi Fashion at the Fedi Chamsunia Golden Hotel say corrupt NDC party used 8 years to destroy this country and they expect MPP to use less than 7 years to solve all our mess, all the mess that they created. This is laughable. Also, John Bodu. Teacher Kujo Tepe Engineer Susu. MPP has done well to manage the economy. Margin parents bearing the cost of their wars in SHS level with the global economic situation. We should be grateful this pandemic happened under the regime of the MPP. Else, we shall burn to death. Okay, teacher Kujo, thank you. Esuoba Yata Difi Kaswa. Also, we the people of Kaswa have forgotten a fair share of the national cake. We thank our MP, Honorable Mavis Awakumse, and the Utirinkwa. Fuseni Sali for Kaswa Zango. Also, no government has developed the 5 northern regions than the MPP government, especially the current MPP government. We, the Northerners, will forever be grateful to MPP. Fuseni, thank you. Okuro Yabua Bremain Benin. I said there are a lot of development going on in every corner of the country, especially the 5 northern regions. Ghana is lucky to have Nanado as president. Piti Birimaberwan calls here, Uti region is not a headquarters for NDCs to plant their June 4 trees. They should join the National Green Ghana Day. Now, classmate, A.K. Butei, or so chiao. Open first vice, Well, so nobody should blame the students for anything because what has happened after their demonstration is not a fact that the government has provided at least some solutions to their problems. So we should rather blame the government. Mesha Kasante, Abosokai. Ishaba Nelka says special greetings to Dr. Baumia. The economy will surely bounce back again under Nana Baumia's government. Ghanaians should not listen to the NDC. They are propagandists. Well, it's a good morning, Mark Jerry. The planting for food and jobs is one priority Nanado promised Ghanaians or a Ghanaian farmer. But now there is no fertilizer to even work with. The question is, what is the government doing about it? Enriquez Gaspar, US. Opinionated Africa, so the establishment of the Development Bank is a step in the right direction. Ghana Beyond Aid agenda is on course. This bank will create direct and indirect employment to the teeming youth. So far, so good. Cindy Bay Africa, so said the Nanado-led government has to be applauded for fulfilling another promise as the president has $750 million development bank facility. This initiative shows that the economy is rapidly growing. About your medals is Cindy Bay, all the way from Kaswa. Kwabla? Love you to us again. Yes, sir. Okay.
Ana enran so ejesam ne se meketem kwa na National Women Organizer akobio say 16 regional women organizers no ena kabo mu ko file man
no ne ndane dan sound
16 regional women organizers
yeah
ena kabo mu a omu ko file man ntina na because one on the DNA unopposed.
Unopposed, no.
Yeah. A bit no way you want but them so more better waters. A Kate the any day, a straight win unopposed. So one day, I say a competition because a man who da man tem doing standing in an and woman cabo mu aquafale a man. Enti asaya wie.
Okay.
It we.
All right. Honorable Samuel IP beba. Ayi nsuano. Ayi nsuano about one person. Waba.
Waba.
Was that?
So because of Parliament, a MP no seat and say or any be anten.
Because of MPC to be.
Ayi nsuano.
And then they sit in the fan and no more unit gentlemen.
Sir, one yan. Then a ba. Marco Crekumante. Sir,
but see what you're done for no. I debut on Robert, you pay Boga. On Robert, you are more veterans.
I'm going in the department to meet the general with him and I want no call a whole. Yeah, into a young swan no, a bear or no, and Crekumante. And I'm some mark near producer. Now produce Lord Kenya. And a Sibre Jamina. And so produce continue. And as artists in
and not yeah, they call parliament.
Sir, a Sikaba pa, artist Bosuba. One time, 2 times, and do baby cry Lord Kenya. I can say, or Crecubesia, Meadow Homa won't queer. Or Crecubesia, Meadow Homa won't queer. I pay no one who nibby. Obia fan din so morning.
A morning. I don't know why you pay when he no man be in 1 year.
Emma, a banus,
honorable you pay when no
a banus human swan.
Honorable, okay.
Suhumun so ye protozoa. Aha, Suhumun so protozoa.
When I was honorable, you pay him produce you denti.
Na me ka suhum.
Mini interest.
I want no ye protozoa.
Ka yesu ano de no.
Na me say.
Oh, what's it say?
Akokreku. Me do ho ma won kwe a. Eno ya Lord Kenya. Lord Kenya na de no born. San won no produce no. Obi mpra kura fa na ko. Boko. Fa no ko. Obi mpra kura.
On the produce no.
Me do ho ma.
I don't hear the parliament
o. Okreku besia me do ho ma won kwe a. Enti se ona bo aye pe so ma satawale. Ebo bi no wade no din sem se aye pe besia ayensia ne yamede. Ayamede. Ayensia ne yamede. Aye pe no oka. Ansa ne yaman kwa ma na gonte.
Okay, and then me want to show you for and it be the your former show you for it be the parliament come up. How you need 100.9 honorable you pay what I say now kwesi awade ne eye kwabna mafo o ma dwen se on be so o ye the mafia but yeah allow we are not going to allow that it abna say obi a produce nyom na say e da ukọ ka ni ma na odu fi anu abo why Honorable Samuel you pay former MP de ma yesu anu abato beso wa baba wa go abane tete
nyame Lawrence, former President Lawrence. And 1992, Professor Dubuahin, the historian. Also me too. I said, we are going to make history for the historian to write it down.
Okay.
And I'm not any ne Marco Creku can man to one thing.
Okay.
Yen the be winning. Now musicians no the win na bonyum no nga
produce.
So the politicians will make history.
Okay.
For the historian to write it down.
Okay.
And me. The kwaku win na me win musicians in the me win e be bonyum. Na mark I produce.
Oh, but it's a fact to say what can use on the constituency there. Within a bearing bell first.
Oh, Master, Missy, you want idea the measure your popularity in the constituency.
Okay.
When we say national regional elections here, when you have to say how long a winning, say about me, you want measures here do winning.
Oh, okay.
Now me have elections, now make executives 8 out of 10. Now so about it was assessing we are now. Because nipa na to about a constituency election, why the kwako to police station primaries. Yeah, the same delegate, we haven't changed them.
Okay.
And
all right.
Agronomy.
Honorable Shama.
Open.
Bebato, what is it?
Oh, me who na.
But Honorable Shama, what do you own Kobe more?
Oh, David.
They say dear.
In so na mu na ebo. Nti ye bompai. Every weather forecaster for na.
Amoba ni so na mu na.
Amuna pa.
Na weather forecast so nga kasa wo.
Me pa mo che
nsu no beto up to December.
Me bo bia kokko sese a nti yenja politics bibia nso ba beto. Say akokora dunso na aye flat nti emuna se pa de.
Ono bo so kasa pa. Akokora dunso.
Na aye flat. Anu na asem no.
Akokora fiase dunso ma ye flat.
Me say anu na asem o. Anu na ye kan o. Me pa o.
Oman tumi anya mo
ti. Wa wo se nsu amu na wo ba. O contest de na wo contest na wo kan.
Enne nsu to na fo amutie.
Nsu amu na wa
proper intervention.
Me pa o.
There have been proper interventions. And I will be what to be Nancy Super Fly.
Akwada, when you are 11 years.
I say, we are electrocuted. Electrocuted and we are flying the fan.
It's only you
miss it. Emra nan so to bi aye ko nipa ewu miss it.
Adentina o kasa maye kuma me be kama asem no asa di me time afa
ensuamu na ba be wonder for
obi a won hu se nsuamu na betina ano ni election a osa akọ onim se nsuo yire be ba ma wi ase asa o ka na election me ka ni me ba ma fo kokọ no na sa be jima asem intimate me sra wona mo wo sek wona mo wo agozo kan wona mo wo akra nsuamu na ebia se ave na obe free fear
proper intervention
twen kakra Nanje, ejese ye ka asem ni nyina no ateche eda so gina gatam. Katapila kran yibi. Nti se bibi kakra to forma na ye fly.
No man eko da ye dredges yi ho okobuda na di
ye. Ewa shama.
Ya dredge.
Ewa shama na hifa.
Odo.
Ade sama sha wo hu o TV so no ye di iseke ha. Ye di iseke ha. Sake ha na nso fa ni pa na ye ka wo.
Menchira ona jetu ping say and na munyuma pa na nado dan kwaku fado and the works and housing minister ura asenso eyenti and last Friday so to akese bien dakro omo se ebe tan no pana wi ebe to kakra nyumre be sen ato se o kaya eto akese bien nsu yiri nsu ne to ya pe hwem na ekwe no kire se adwuma na ye na ye dredge odo no ene lagoon mu no aboa papa ama na nsu no ta eyire de na nsu ne to ya pe na eko tena nsu ni yiri a na fa nipa mmiri bi atwam ene anu abrase emfa nipa ne mo mese ne amaja pado ne ye pese ye bedu ho January will get there ye bedu ba bia afa nsu beto a enyiri fa nipa biem we will definitely get there.
All right, that's
with this na do ranko akufado government.
Okay. Higher needs 100.9 Jumedi ye friend Ghana Montie be for na ban former MPs and Wamatana Parliament in Chen Wamatana Parliament House war na ye more parliament in Komakakra na ye proper education proper no be soon ye because one my parliamentarians pay will be call more than one term. Honorable I be call 4 terms three na honorable Shamasuko 2 terms right it's omunyina call more than one term na yenhwe honorable mo na mo wa ben mu many honorable Clement Apake din komo no waka adanyo no nko a Ekwa say especially the minority for omo hu ne say maban president and the finance minister omo act illegalities be concerning sika yede ebo national cathedral na ombra
ansana no minchia wetifu na minchia president na nado danko akufado na abedi echiri ene ministers nyina na minchia yensu anofo nso chia yensu anofo nyina ne titiru ne ayensu ano MPP fo yam na ansana meko wasem no so ma mento asem we infi wote ma hu se bo ka ho asem a menim se ne mere beba ma ye discuss dia na nka me fanto card not e-passport well a parliamentary question and I will be put you to Minister of Foreign Affairs and honorable Ayokobotwe Terry Ekuyano na osi Ghana card not e-passport Obianka say Ghana card ye passport. Obianka so one vice president one card that say Ghana card ye passport. He didn't say that. Oko America, yeah, America for one passport and all my national card. Who bet to me the American national card? Afu play no America the akobebia, but it is not ye passport. There's a clear difference between the two.
Tell one national card na ye green card.
A time will come you better convert your passport into e-passport. We call it a card. I don't know passport. So your Ghana card is not your driver's license. But the driver's license has been linked to the Ghana card. The fact is you're linking it to Ghana card as you been your gadget, police will be to me and your gadget to be so was slot to Ghana card now. A bet me the driver's license details in your but I don't just say Ghana card me your driver's license. Who call USR? National card. Who slot to national card now? A bet me your license number P. I check the details in your license. But that card not your driver's license. They still have their driver's license. That is where we want to get to. Baby, I see you do some man. See a benya card ni na back one details ni na waso. Me to kwanga ne China ni bia to kwanga ya kono ne card na to ho o de card na to ha pe e no mo slot fa mu hrr e no kwa wa fa passport and show me yanka ba ku fi Italy ba na nsen na me din komo o so no okita Italian passport but oba no the Italian national card you slot to in na yeah when card passport no crash in bag mu yi. That is what we want to do. Or what that is what we are doing. Yenkese Ghana card, ye passport. Nobody have said that. And the people already call government and foreign minister like one thing and a vice president. They are not saying the same thing. They are not saying different things. Omunyina some corona worker. Now my question now call parliament and say, is Ghana card ye passport? The answer is no. It is not ye passport. A better be a passport office. When we introduce e-passport, a better card. Who slot you when your details?
But I would have said, I told you, I said 197.
You can travel with Ghana card to about 197. But that is not. Doesn't mean sir. Ghana card need a passport.
Okay.
So we but me travel into Italians now. Me uncle no fit Libana. Okay, the Italian passport. Or buy the passport, send the card, the bag. When he or the Italian national card, the travel ban. Doesn't make that Italian use the passport.
Okay.
Who needs SNIT number? So was SNIT card.
Oh yeah.
So SNIT card have been linked to the passport. Sorry, the Ghana card. And now slot the Ghana card. But mama was SNIT details. You know, it's your Ghana card, your SNIT card.
Okay. Yo, Mate, better say. Need 100.9. Now, may I call substantive issue?
Substantive issue, no. Menuya, I don't know why you see in the president be our pro, and our candidate be our pro. No, I can just say, me, Senyame, madam, let me win. May A, B, C, D. Me and you say, our president, no to Abamana, or Nuku, and never be our project. Yeah, MPs, the same thing. You say, me, Oko Parliament, or a campaigning. Me boa me hwese en lord kwan say ba be ni ye me ba be MP wa yensu an ni district ye district ni en so nkra ba ko ta na hye me sanse na so hum ye kuro kase ni nti Emma ayensu ana kashe. Inti make a campaign at sama meka ye to amanfo timu pa kese ne se me be ye MP a mehwe se ayensu ana benya separate district. Me na me produce this. Ba me ba ne abam. Enya me per se na me kwotena ho ekọ create district. But I lobbied for it. Sanso na me ba na nkuro kakra bi na light wo so ayensu ana. Me share bo se mbe ye MP me hwe se light be ko nkuro ni nyina so. Eno che se me na me ko so apo de light kwa na bi sika na me light ho. President says nyame na adum no wini a. Obahwe se anas ye besi asor cathedral e de ama Ghana nyina. Yenuanu Muslim fo. Wo national mosque. E wo kanda. So occasion bi dua wo nyina tumi ko hia ho no wo som. Ana Christopher nso. President edi anim aboa yen ni yesi national cathedral. President wanga so no kutokum sika na besi o. E to abama no no. Ye misa some for account number bra na yen hwe. So we sika sa na ya to abama. Nti ni obeye biara no your men to boa na ye fa no tax no and levies no e na obegije no wa boa no de ayempuntu. Na ne ona bo apa akasa metie no. O say ama budget ni. Abai. Na onim say office of the president omo budget na budget no kura no ye were contingency fund eno no say ye budget ni wie na in the process of implementing the budget and disbursement akoso no say bibiba in the emergency and say bia bibiba o see here sika kwa betuma akosa afotu no makoyi sika ne bi dia. There's a fund like that. Inti ye nya approve budget na ya approve it in totality budget ni nyina na ya approve no.
At the point is one more itemize no mana any sika is share contingency for dia work.
Yes, I know say
the amount of money.
And more than that. And more than that. Inti minua.
No.
President, I can say obesi eye cathedral. Ampanso obaye no committee aye ankrankre sorry organization. I'm a chief imam of crowd about 50,000 Ghana cedis, about 500 million. Also 500,000, 500 million akwakobwa. Individuals, organizations will be ebwa. Nti abayin so ebwa. Me as a cathedral. Me I don't see anything wrong with that. The budget 2023 budget kwa Parliament abayin finance ministry be church dem pan of us we use sika and the expenditure no na ye nyina ya te ye ho ase but cathedral de ho be hia say ye besi na daache hwe nyakopon hu ye hu say rainfall pattern last year pan ansu fa so to last year me ya say o man mu hu akuafu adua aburo bebre na san twa won aburo no tugui ebi kura wo twagui want to man anu abiem and say aburo no ebehia awia and then Ukraine and Russia to coin the first like that why ding and then who can America for asking about things say Obia wa kan se mu obia na Russia for ni gwa na mu sania ni America for na fertilizer why ding na aduan why ding na dey betumi a we are opposite of fertilizer na betumi akọ Russia fertilizer dey kwanda ho se obetumi akoto ama for start to fertilizer fi Russia nti eya asema eyo hawo ena sa mmiri ya fertilizer why ding a yenya bi and yenya very accurate rainfall and yes in the quantity of rains nearby no no the pattern na quantity na quite yasia na ye nanom adofu no pattern nsu no efiasoto no we are experiencing it now and then nsuta na wiabo nsuta na wiabo enu no na young grains no eye maize rice and ade no sap weather no and we here dey grow.
It's a no Nyagopon da yes amani nti na weather na
Nyagopon hu nye ho se so memma no da won echichira me a wo bedi apene enti amna fertilizer ho ayedin a anka yenya proper rainfall pattern a nipa bebu ada no sa mmiri yi na Nyagopon hu se memma be kwa hia mu enti memma won proper rainfall pattern na hwe kwan azu fa toto enga ye won kurase na ye konkurase ne de yehu and na bro nyina ye from.
But you should also admit, say, President can say, "Emfa or how, emba your public purse." So,
I do how about your public purse.
And I say, "If you mean your hand about that zone,
yeah, You see, I na ye nuanom and this phone can say be me no mo nya adwene. Governance. Say we govern. Now was so many activities to do. Anything here budget now. You first can in one sector. You spread it. Habenya kakra, and the school feeding the kakra ko free senior high schools kana kakra ko road contractors. So omo be my kakra. Na kakra. Na yes, spread na economy no move. The mere fact is say school feeding yentua won kan wie ya no nkyere say the ya commitment be say ye besi cathedral and what yes because ya sha say the bubu adan agu ya she project na say e was say ye ne kakra it is care ko no e kakra fe adeba ko se hye so no say the finance ministry can say mama ni pay cathedral no 200 million Ghana cedis. And yes, we could scan the amount of money fan for CEOs. And any pan baby adjoining. The money will be allocated to the cathedral. Now, contractors near Juma, no one ready certificates are no call payment. One be ready certificate be a funny interim payment certificate. Now, say a Ministry of Western Housing no say architect be consultant in the Yafana. Consultant certified payment now. Na omakwaji. It eventually about say by the end of this year, that's 200 million okra. Contractor ni nye adwuma be demand such quantum. This can all. You want me that be for anytime you contractor be raised, it's an allocation. The money has been allocated to them. Any time be na contractor be raised certificate no. Say even at one locate scan kura wie na contractor no akoye adwuma no raise IPC no. Say scan nye ready out make that answer. So we shouldn't create an impression, say, school feeding, when a young first cannot come school feeding, and the idea of cathedral. No, it's an allocation. Since you say school feeding, here can but to me, I'm on communicate contract and be raising IPC, interim payment certificate, not that continue payment. A best I know, near your sky, that was this of explanation, but the Minister of Finance, the one one thing, no one church,
because they are
no, and yes, no, see, a bank couldn't find a contract, I say 200 million. It's an allocation. It has been allocated to the project. Into contract and year, Juma, no raise interim payment certificates. No, the ACO. Here, over to Mama contracted 200 million allocation. Be a whole year, Kranes can use you because already IPC, a pre-financing. Project is pre-financing. Into contract, I win this guy, don't go in for such project. Ubaya, no raise the IPC. Now they are quite well raised. I tell you, 200 million, you could come back 4 times. By 5 million cedis per period. I will be raising IPC. As an IJV. It will be by December 2022. Now, Scanocrano or using ye. Let us understand. Now, you're or someone I do, I don't support to move umpo. Me a yenu anu me ndisi kika fa hu nyina ade nim say one propaganda ne politics
and legitimate reasons concerns
legitimate concerns no way and they say you allocate sika say you fancy cathedral they are from president I promise
that you pay baby as sika no you free
yes
I say you
yeah oh na say sika no be anim say consolidated fund
Minister of Finance so nim say consolidated fund yen komu keke
ntina me ka tell say office of the president expenditure e mo no mo yifi
budget appendixes baby anywhere indicate say fund be or baby say the
secretary mentioned it in the previous 2019 budget say such
there will be a seed
money to support it. There's a seed money that is what the government is supporting them. Into your best minua na ya Shannon so meaning say ya beka say if no who asem so yeah beka dey me fan to us because 100% me man ho dey that is there what can dey one can dey you aban Ghana for babwa
and reserve
yes cathedral no nti yenya abotre mum na mesre Ministry of Finance so say ya nchechire mu sina mamai woman emra mo na Ghana for ntiase na yehu na enkoya adwen to say bia ye here skadi etua contract sika 200 million na yakukuru say sika no e dey akoma cathedral see say sika no da on yakukura mo it's an allocation it has been allocated to them
all right but that's
when him say allocation you kwa 200 million it may happen say it's any budget man you mention allocation we be media budget na wo because maybe at the time we be media budget no na saa allocation ya ye kan IPC bi anya ready de ko.
Okay. Honorable Ashama.
Obenyi.
Yes sir.
Me paucho me chiao eni me chia etiefo ne nyina.
Me ne metiefo ye to so.
Ne da wase. Me chia me nua ayepe susu. Ahun. Ne enti aga na enko nanim. Eni ne yeti ha sese. Vice President ba abeka kire Ghana say card we no Ghana card no akoka cow for de hu betumi atu kwan no. Na de na oka. Ye na Vice President ka kire Ghana for. It is a Minister of Foreign Affairs abeka. It was a question that was put to him based on Nsema Vice President kind. That is why somebody put in a question on him. The Sansema or country anywhere. There is no need for that particular question. So the person, the member in the house, on here clarification based on that. In this, a Minister for Foreign Affairs, because Ghana card and your passport. This answer is not coming from a blue because Obia Kachre say ube to me the Ghana card at 2 coin. A man for crowd the Ghana card call airport and immigration for Aretenium that time. You get it right. That aside. Asema ye kasese a efa cathedral. Look, enunti na ye binum kase. Let us leave the clergy. Oma anya boni bia. Obi antu aba amfa ma clergy bia se ombe ye president okuma. Oma mpanyi na ka kire Ghana for se o hyenyankopon bo. Wankase odi Ghana fans hyenyankopon o se o hyenyankopon bo se so wini a obesi asori da amano. Na esa say the building the cathedral is in the name of private person aye president no enunti na onu ankasa ene pa abedwafo a opese omu ye trustees enfama ejuma oye say adianu cathedral ehye budget statement numa. The president will have no right to appoint anybody as a trustee for that project. And nuna SSA ye clear. E hona esumnu ewo. In this MPP 47 minya etiha opese offer share butter and policy case no face no. That is not it. We are talking about governance and processes of governance and financial management of this country. Onunanka Ochewo Parliament no or cultural finance minister say, if you read your speech no, to do something no, you have to bring the estimates, your report, project proposal no, SSM from Parliament. Now speaker no now refer ama appropriate what committee, IF finance. Works and housing back kanwa na your friend no joint committee na ya hu ejuma opese uye ediga na sika eye wo cathedral hu say iron road na obeto a ni cost no be wo ho enu ni estimate then this committee people will sit down no man hu we ni nyina at the end of the day no joint committee no be prepare report now mu the about floor of the house na ya debate na yenya approval finish onka obian betina ha enkasa sa adwuma Minister of Finance no wanye Minister of Finance no he didn't go through that process etrese Saudi proposal ediba parliament na ama parliament no asoma the burden of financing is off the president's hands. It goes to the national coffers. Wanya nusa. Eba musena minu akache say. Omampeni say. Government onu okwa brochira ko jiga na fosika. Through campaign to build a cathedral. Omampeni kwa brochira. Omampeni saba Ghana ha. Abe sresre amam fosika. Oma example say imam wa triabi. Did you see any government project going on and government begging for money from people? We had to go and take the loan.
And by so we need our more kind say on minor your your responsibilities be you be provided as I say there will be a seed money. I
am telling you that seed money I agree. Yankai, we don't have any problem.
Yeah.
But we have Financial Management Act Mrawo Ghana.
Yeah.
Oman why was Charles OSEI sacked from office? Almost say he didn't go through the procurement process.
Procurement breaches, vehicles.
Procurement breaches. Now we want for proposal be anko parliament. Parliament amount proposal approval. Work with Isika close to 200 million. And I will say it is nothing. If we know we don't want to govern this country with constitution, let people know. But if you have the law that every government must go by, now then let us throw the law away so that our country will be a banana country. Sure, this is 2021 flagship project. This is the budget 2021.
Yeah.
This flagship project, there is nothing like cathedral. Now, Ufi say see a charging to the presidency. Are Ghanaians mad? Those who are governing, are they mad? Don't you know that government, even in the presidency, no, or anything of my from Nanu say, Nipa eye juma honu formu dimbra. Do we just locate money to the presidency without scrutiny? I don't want us to belabor this. MPP people should know that near Kenoforiata Yanwenye. But say na mu support no then mu na mu se nkutu pass ni ma boni asi wo kroma in terms of our finances no mu na mu tanechi. He is wrong of what he has said. Reading to say that we provide a seed capital. What is the amount of the seed capital? What are you going to use the seed capital for? It is where your proposal is going to talk. And then it will be a record in parliament. So with the proposal we have say seed capital a person you provide no ye the say now your man approval when you na ya museo odiako. Are we being childish here? If we don't want to use the constitution, let it be so. So obia ye bonia ye kan ho asema na musa ko hye ne chia, then I don't know where this democracy is going. The Minister of Finance is wrong for touching even one person without the parliamentary approval. He is wrong already. And he is tantamount for trial one day. He is wrong. Because son obinumu ye no umsakyom. Say nde yo Jerry.
Yeah.
Say in 2023 budget, Abansi Cathedral na ye ni priority project and audition what? Nobody is going to talk. You brought it because the estimates and everything will come in. Nobody is going to talk.
Okay.
No, nobody will talk. But one yenti na ye kasao. Enunti na si yen ye asofo no. Asofo susu ma to omufu. Asofo bia odi ni hu bebo na nado obegu nanim ase. Otabi nie. Owusu bempa nie. And as I say wasa agbomo mu nyina mu hu ye me mombo me pam chew. I will not sit down to denigrate you. But this is what is happening in this country. Say obi be ye juma. Mani hu say juma we ya usi ye no. E say we ye no mra kwan so. Mini aye MP no. Can you take the even education money? Who the call share a health? Can you take it as an MP? You cannot do it.
And misappropriation and misapplication.
And Nukra is against the law. The Financial Management Act. You don't have to misappropriate. You don't have to what? Embezzle. Do you get to that? So these are some of the things. As an MP, you can't even do that. They check us.
Okay.
The finance minister is wrong. Obianti ase nanu akoka o GTV say onti ase. Do you see our finance minister what is telling us at GTV? Onti ase ni MP seka. You know very well say one for propose and fan call parliament. And parliament did not give you approval. You read your speech of provision of seed capital. But you didn't send any proposal. So you are wrong. And MPP people, it is long time you know that what the finance minister did is wrong. Let us stop defending him. He is wrong. That is what we have to know as Ghanaians. Omaya, yes, politics na eba beyenu. It is not that then we are throwing the constitution away. We don't have to throw the constitution away. Because even in the media budget, Sekenoforeta through the president say that is the priority of MPP to put up cathedral. Once you put it there and the parliament accepted it, NDC has nothing to talk about. We don't. But we must let this man know that he must do the right thing.
Okay.
That if that is his priority vis-a-vis the school feeding, that is priority vis-a-vis the furniture, that is government priority vis-a-vis the health institutions. SSA, that is priority. Nobody will stop the government. Ghana Frankaza will say, Emra, ye play hospital kon, ti se wa bubu labadi hospital nu, usi sorry down now, besi. Parliament they don't approve because that is government in power, and that is his vision. Aoyi chreyen. Say Emra la hospital, wa bubu nu, in fear tosum yensani nu, unyansi nu, usi ukosi sorry down. That is him. Emra wa bubu trade fair. Unyansisi yanu usi ukosi asoridan. That is the president.
Okay.
Emra suku nkoda okacho mi so be ma mu chocolate. One hot chocolate a day. Unyamo mu usi ukosi asoridan. That is the president and his ministers. We cannot stop them because that is their vision. Omu person omu fambu omayano. Emra unyantia napko foka. Emra unyantia all the national service and what one teacher trainees you know. It is the government vision. We don't care. I rest my case.
All right. I need 100.9. Yentu asuna. Honorable Yanko.
You answer your kukumasa no. When you say mekana medical kasana mekansi. We are president. You tackle all the issues simultaneously. We didn't na kabo no why we kakra why kakra. I mean you can see us you how. And na teacher trainees and nurses trainees yentua wonka yenyesike ntua wonka and they kuku 500 million Ghana cedis e de koye confirm we here we so ntua ko Burkina Faso 500 million Ghana. That's the kind of sanke the cathedral sananka finance minister say cathedral will pay for itself no and can sa cathedral na wo ha yenyesike fi hu san confirm na wo to ko Burkina Faso no in Faso ben e no man enye fi wo 500 million. And then Ghana for 80 people work say why you free. Nia yedi AC na omang nanya ho faso. Na omang nanya sika fi mani de enye. Obi kukuru 500 million kwa ye confirm ni to call Burkina Faso ndi ye. Ye wa ha bang dua nnua. Nsu to bre ne ye dua nnua. Ye ni ma bang okukuru sika ko dua nnua opabiri mu. Ama nnua ni nyina hyewo ya o manye anya ho faso bia ne de ye. Eno de eye. Ya wa ha e de kukuru sika so obi so nkopɛ laptop computers and computers and family school. One chere mo and as na so mobile phones. Sika no kwa ya laptop ama mobile phone ama. Ene de eye. Ghana fo. Ye nwura fi yo. Ye be kai Ghana fo na Ghana fo ehu obra bone a NDC aban be bo ni sika wo mo man hwere ye ne. Ye kututu ahoka. Say niam na wo ye ni bi elu na wo kwaje aban yo be na do da kwakufu ado aban ye ni etu ahoka na ye ka sa demonstration me de mini police for na adwene
awo de
ne kwanga wo fa so a wo use force.
Okay, at the control crowd
me hwe a video me hu say school na abofra bi afa life bullet so to kwosoro so to fa afemu so to fa wimu mo fra demonstration a ye fa life bullet empata say bullet ni bi na nyame amwa ene fa afem ene ba abofra bi na ekum na wa hawo manyi wa hawo awofo wa hawo bi a wo kura police ni nso a okoto se atuo no wa hawo ho intimide mene police fo no kwan a wo fa so a wo yi mo fra no fi kwan no so no me no wanya adwene po na yete ni bi nso wo ho a o se police no be kira se bi tear gas mo se tear gas ni bi wo de hyetuo na no won ato akwa distance na wo pe no na momu no ba bi nso ya me nso mene teacher fo e wo school mu no nso wo ha kakra de se em se won honorable say chi mensa bonzu kasa no okan enti teacher fo e wo school mu ho no na wo nim se wo be yo ye kira e se wo notify police na police fo no ebebo mofra no ho ban ansa no nga yo ye kira na na se wo mofra no ko school da mu kwan no finfini ko yo ye kira no
what me ma awofo a wo ma wo school no mu no wo bo won amane si enada se ye de mo ma be kwa demonstration sense se nyame ampata na tuo ka abofra bi a anka chichafo na wo bue mofra no wo kwa demonstration no anka wo be ka won asem den Kambufra betuma demonstration a wonam kwan nchen kita won placards a police food won tente a demonstration fe ankonkofo ha obi ama nti sambre na mofra no pie kwa demonstration no na chichafo no and headmaster na headmistress of the school na no we he almost seki parents no consent say oh ye bema mofra kwa demonstration na because obi obeka say there be me ba ne de me de ne ba so mesua de nti me pese obe participate in that demonstration because demonstration e several right opa and away to be just say one akwa hwehwe mu no won hwe sa afa ho mayen police fu na de kan atu anamon a interdict police fu mpahinfo bi won hwehwe mu no won ma atentere ne nya adwuma na sa asotwe bi wo hwa ye de ma sa police fu na ye fa ma won. But means me JD is a teacher for the administration at the school now. No, I was say one so sad be or yeah, them along. Because ya actually are that year and a school be so we move fraco see abanting. Be away the now tear gas. Not a fee be a cool pianas on a cool. Me JD say I was say school no so I should be or yeah, them as a school. Mofrano so to cool for a demonstration, not fee muku to abo. Pictures be about abanting, number friendly bikita akonde. Na otu obobo police ni hu se ukita dade ana se kan bi a wode ba nanim a no kwade ni na kuma betu onu su kitatu nti ya kan ni ya tu school fo mofra no fo so se ya demonstration nyina ya ko school jeri ya bi ya placards ni ya print na kita yen ni ya de kire nti ya besre se bribi sa no enya akwede wo ya school ni okwa demonstration a chiro bribi kita na nipa hu ohaw nti awe demonstration no yankwaji police permit ankaye na police fu demofra intente no okoti beti ya hu bebre ekuba akwa aye din obi a beso obo won din wase mu na so asem no efa wo ho National Road Safety Authority uno se chairman sa bonsu onabo ekasa no o chire mu se acha na watwe biara accident esi wo National Road Safety Ashanti region wo wan. Do they have in their records a weekly accident this year? And is it in their records? National Road Safety Authority. And one day when I said this, say fit afuya, honorable say chairman saka when I say me, a National Road Safety Authority I said this was will be you for. The municipal and metropolitan assembly, the regional minister need to me and sing National Road Safety when it comes into the accidents. Inti wobe to me actually the akoma municipal authority no and now metropolitan authority no and now some regional minister say yeah mama that say police fit afo na wo benku ni famu yi wo nyina fi wonga nyi wonga fi wa National Road Safety wo to me say obe use police e da kwa inject wo mafi wo ya ma won to me out to the extent say we magjerry we si abrosan e wo krom kofo dua na ba bi abrosan ni sin e betu me akoso accident ya ma National Road Safety to me say wo be evoke the friend compulsory acquisition no nga to down no nga budana to agu they have that power baby we see down driver tracker fa ohun na animu ye dan no sisi ho ya me won to me say they can acquire the building compulsory acquisition no nga budana to agu. So when it comes to safety power security National Road Safety Authority into we are regional manager and director of National Road Safety Authority we Ashanti region and a record so be we animu ni kire say every week accident is at a certain stretch. Yeah. Now yeah them found. And I want to be the experts and Kasari who the cause of the accident. Until I see a cause of demonstration. You have to do tear gas. I think National Road Safety that particular stretch, and that region, oh my God, was I don't know. I sank to the report, but I'm putting what the director general of National Road Safety Authority. No, what
it's a more grounds and no more to me.
No, I see. What is really happening? National Road Safety, we record accidents.
Yeah.
At the end of every month, when the accident is so the regional director will receive the report and send it to the Accra head office.
And those accidents in one year reported though. What I said, honorable chairman say cano.
OSEI manual accident at least once a week. Some manual accident is once a week. At least you are reporting to crowd once a month. If it is once a month, you too much.
every month be accident is I said National Road Safety Authority who know to me take action. Now say hey, I'm passing fit for the whole thing accident. He say where you feel? Nti ya sre angian twan ma fika abobo school for mo France. All right. Maybe nti one year investigation ni. Na yehu the police for no na LCA twon aso. But se chicha for no nso. Na she mo fa no kutu pam wo koye side no nso a. Yehu ni enti a e was say mo fra at that hour without police notice. What me pay about demonstration. We should find out. Security for now get to one way then. And they couldn't let the police say near question. I could promise I'm finding to go about thing. No.
Okay. Honorable Shama, as I'm a course, police for swift action. And you can.
Open medical send a mocan or trim be pra. Your man would do an eye, your man will yakwana your cousin.
Will be pride.
Kuse. One student, heli tear gas. Why heli tear gas da? Open why heli?
Experience in
better.
Almost say papa cry.
Better. Inti number one, there's admission of fact. The honorable chairman Sabunsu, say. Hardly beyond no for every week. You say even every month, you know, accident say the majority leader our cry many a time to me more record now. What is the work of National Safety Commission work Ashanti region?
National Road Safety Authority.
Road Safety Fund.
It's authority.
Omante.
And it's a grand and I'm sure admit it said, no, maybe why better than why because I posed that direct question. That didn't say yet to home students say demonstration answer.
Omante. Ewo Kumasi, Yemfa Ashanti region, Omante. These are the problems. And I toss me no susunu. Ube say. They say abaya otia kunjasuno. One demonstration on Tinia Wuka. Inti akoye bibie oho ena susu at the side of security susu no uye demonstration onusu odi unya omampenyin kasa because we have several examples and that is why we are saying that, or I am saying that, not we, there is institutional decay in that aspect because Nipa, please write it down. Don't interject. Take your pen and write.
That's a bit you.
Nipa, what is more than human being? Ya kuomu during election time. Basing there, yanti papa. Human beings' life lost. Then I ate. Yes, I free hoba kumasi. Imrantian zombie ye kuomu. Omusomu ye arm robbers. Echiro omusomu ye arm robbers. DNC Nasa ko ejura boys ena mokuomo ewo hono DNC Nasa move free hoko enkranza DNC Now let us come back to Islamic Free SHS. Look at the age of these people. Now who call police no ASOFODIBIA baby I this awful. Who call police? And son now be attack. Doesn't mean say I could trim your who just say and now boom. You look at the people who you are dealing with, their ages and where they are coming from. And these students, they are not university students. Because say ebi obi mu to be hide peace on themselves. Inti say in koda way kitakudia mini ujeri. Mini wa dream no dia kudie no mukita ebia ya ba ebia ya abuba. So we have skills of crowd control in the police service. Ube to me start with shield no who the protective face and yes sir say akoda no tu abuba say use your shield to protect. Wuni uba kra uba ebia na so di ofie kra uye bibi ama ni buofu a na akopeja ebi alade na akopeja bibi se enu say yakudie. But do you use, if you are a policeman, will you use a tear gas on your child? These are their children. So we question the type of training and education they've given the police service or the police personnel in terms of controlling what? Demonstrators.
Mob action.
Yes, mob action. We should know that. Mrs. Sawa Fatia gas mupada, it will affect you. As she says so. Ena adibi eya koda auto from know that it goes to the brain. And these are students who are learning to become nation leaders. So where is even cold water? Water cannons no. Now mufangu nkoda water there for crop hedwanyako dormitories. What are those things? What are those things? Mu tutu warning shots ni with live bullets and now the second one, tear gas. Why? Why should we do that? And don't we have the NIB or National Investigation Bureau in Ashanti region and then that district? What is the network of security information delivery? And what even I don't like now, and he said, do you see that Dampari have interdicted 3? Okay. Why? Why should it be so? In Kotiakra, so omuyeni commanders are yetiomuka. When the month end, where we pay them. So if you receive this information, you have to aid them to work. You either give me the better results within 30 minutes or else. It is not always you have to rush to the accident or touch scenes. Because a company say in this Ghana, touch scenes no okay one day about 20 spots. Can the IGP go to those places? On to me, and until agra or shall say BBC or baby pa no. You better have to what? Energize or give command to your regional commanders or district commanders. They should act. You don't want to hear any bad news. They must act. They say according to say BBC or baby na IGP and kwa na be Ghana for say police for amba. You get it right, and that is not good for his office. It is not good for his office. He should make sure that delegating powers are ordinary commanders. No, the powers should work. You can be on phone for even 30 minutes, calling and directing. Yeah. But immediately you call, you take the shine off them. That is what the public perception will be. So you should manage that. These things that I've mentioned not being managed, no, that is why I use the first word. Because they should, the IGP, now on the time, responding UK embassy. I said, no, he shouldn't have done that. Because we revered him. We respect him. Yenim say, Akumbiba or Mayuma, or no now betina hona air directly. Into Sambiba, give it to your commanders to work on. One thing I've accepted, say, me brother can say, they should investigate very, very well. Say, regional commanders no interdict when we listen to them, we want to hear from him again. The committee that will be investigating that. So that it will not be said. Because once the IGP goes there, no, that is what it's meaning. And nipasu so out of form. And oman chere actions are ma take action, maybe oman catch IGP. So they should go into it. I am not passing any judgment now.
Okay, but quick one. But Honorable IP, school authorities, regional minister, they say on record, we're finding out from the Kumasi Metropolitan Assembly, on Wankasa RCC Regional Coordinating Council, womunya any your friend is saying complaints be officially indicated say BBC because said the Honorable Chimes Abunsu. Na all canon. And now say it is said the regional minister can. Then number 2, said ya na one more enqualane plan no. Regional Security Council no so almost one intel.
That's it.
So
yeah, you know what, baby, you're kind about investigation bureau. You see, Ghana, baby, policing and security. I could do we are saying, and I see you do. asena mo fa no kra be wan adwen say na be demonstration we den abofra bi ko fie obeka de bedin komo among themselves
the intel
nti obi antumi apeke intelligence and near beni nti yenko shia school for no ne kan use mo ntwen eden na mo pe should it resort to demonstration all the time? I think say what the entry two school authorities can they produce any official document to the regional director of education, to the metropolitan chief executive, and I say to the office of the regional minister. RCC, are indicating say they have complained about the frequent accidents. You see, I mean, person may hold forth for those in authority because school now make anything I mean the National Road Safety Authority because one day they have summary of accidents at SEO region into one sport accident days. But the school authorities, instead of demonstration, watch your first year watch your RCC year watch your road safety year then you justify your demonstration. So the investigation should be thorough. They have to do the investigation in such a way say obia wa anye na adwuma ye no ye betwe na so anya say ye te hada kora be say ye see quota senior high school so ATS abontin we so ATS abontin we do ATS abontin na fe be government. How can the country be governed? In fact, so we school administration and a teacher ni that's be ko school na be demonstration, let address it in appropriate quarters. You cannot be a demonstration. They are constitutional right. We have every right. Nobody can stop anybody to demonstrate. In the demonstration, they are civil right. They have that right. Okay. But a process, I was a wolf. Who are the can be a demonstration? Yeah, the ane. Wabati no ngabe so ya no. Inti bejedi say what the school administration they have some few questions to answer. You mean na move on for the. But what my say identity na oma address say because issue ne ba who say regional director of education Babeka say but the question is say so oma report to amom director say asema ekoso huni yes sir na fe be national road safety authority to say no receive momentary reports na omo hwe baby a accident near high no na omo ko technically no omo ko hwe no omo propose solutions na be ya ebetumi aboa
and na land demarcation
IGP Assemble na me hu say na honorable chairman Sabonsu ebo na baso na sad no na yi e kire activeness but enye sustainable na enye sustainable no say you were regional commander you were divisional commander and say you be district commander it is a district commander aye bribi na divisional commander regional commander at least Ubet me appointed commander BFE another region say kwahwehwe we na report and one of the directors under the commanders regional commanders or above the commanders you were director of operations director of administration blah 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 now yama system no work last ubaba be catch yen that we should let our systems work now Greater Accra regional minister operations we am support mo bo na baso me so me bo na baso bi de na so na fa bi na me na nya adwene san say Sanama we no and sustainable. What about Ochena we know na regional minister for Froba? No, anya the turning away na. How do we get the things done? So the institutions must work, the systems must flow. There will be a MC, not our regime, the necessary sanctions must be applied. Instead of personal, Aquashe will be a way a guarus, a gulor come now deal with him. Fire MC Woho. Now, president director are in charge of sanitation, the whole district anymore. It takes the regional minister to come and correct that wrong. Like I say, a system in Yajuma. Yes, I say, young CEOs, ministers, near the appointees, no, or say, what my systems, the moment Ayajuma into a channel, what I will feel crana. Now the system is working. Bank manager be our alternate office or move. But we put up certain measures in the systems are very efficient. On your problem, yeah.
All right.
Inti yes, rebebre. Yeah, Shana, and you be na we say you to be our systems near Juma. What you can correct it.
Okay.
Now I think you're more police for now, basso.
Yeah.
So come fast house. Immediately, we might interdicting the purpose and be on the investigation. Now, because in the course, pictures in the bank, 50 years in the name. Name who pa night say school for my way be ya to a 2 year at home. No, it's a China who say.
You also offer newspaper publications or Chronicle, Daily Guide.
Na me wo pepper spray. Na me dey ahye baabi wo me dem say ja wo ho na nko bi be na onabo edu. Nanka or sat you know ona me makwala ba akoko me dem no ko hu sa baby pa me dey admit say e child lock so no ma lock it. But minim kon of aso now o spray adon to spray na no hu say no without to me bedroom o me fi adwuma ba nto age me bag akoto me bedroom me shen dem ho no wana I say ye inframa afi where around it me hu me enye na me pue na me ka che me why we say my heart is failing sana heart failure yeah wo me ba me pue abonten no na fi agyae na because no my go share bathroom me musu me ho say they have to rush to hospital me shan dem one similar thing
abana wonya worse
no we spray ade no dem ho nti yes na me this speed na me boshan me bathroom me shan bathroom ho pe na agyae because then there's something in my bedroom me call me wall ho say ade yellow go on when me say tontoro wa no eda ho I'm say what when e be spray ade we oyi senya me but na nkwala no omusua de na obako soro ba pe na wa gasi hia so mesi e be ono ntumi home ono so ko no wanya nti spraying such things na to nkwala school fun nkwala no we experience be that enye easy nti ansana police no be gasi school fun nkwala demonstration na menu aka your hot water who spray na e be for wona ase bi okrompa enye hot ordinary water but pressure na wo mu no so nti e de fa wona ase I na what said na wo beto fe I know the pressure no at knee level. Yeah. Me spray. You spray I bet you na ase. Into po say na wo nyina out of him. Na master sawa mo na kwana dem. There are so many methods I can be to make use.
All right,
next time they should be very careful.
I need 100.9. Any other matter na me move call. May call us before your final submissions. We say Baumia is a big lie. He told the whole world a Ghana card can be used as e-passport. He is the dishonest person. We Daniel Dakwa abetifikwe na odia bam. Musa Batu adifri as someone say, also McJerry, frankly speaking, Ghana is moving in the wrong direction. The managers of the economy are suffering economic impotence, hence getting us into economic quagmire. Now exchange rates and inflation, they are skyrocketing. We have to do something about it. Failed government, Musa Batu adifri as someone say. When say Isaac Opoku Edifree Kaneshi, I said this MPP government might borrow too much, but we are not seeing the expected infrastructure. MPP must go 2024. Boshaba the Efri go so Boshaba mistake. I say in fact President Anado is really working hard for this country. We should forget about the NDCs and support President. Where's a good morning, McJerry? I'm asking you. So, Krobos, a dear pan at 1 person over here. 1 more person mutual line bills, and officer here, the Fikitase, and will be say. Although the Fritter, McJerry, the NDC used 8 years to create loot and share, and they expect Nana Baumia and the MPP to fix the country in 6 years? No. We shouldn't follow them. Although, Alahaza Mezuna or the Fritter. Also, government is about being truthful, transparent, sincerity, and accountable. Dr. Baumia lied. Government is about being truthful, okay, transparent, sincerity, and accountability. Dr. Baumia lied to Ghanaians that 13th October 2021, the Ghana card is now going to be used as the e-passport to travel for free for 197 countries across the world. Clearly, this is palpable. Oh. And when if you tell the free, as a man can say, MPP leaders should do something about Honorable Adjosafu issue immediately cry because you're worrying. Then no cry, make a comment on where I don't say Parliament to go more. On Casa BM, Honorable James Abus and Wakasa no pay. Also, do I in a crown a hand and the mamma and the papa. And retro on a crown, 2 months near just on Timmy on an Engasa. Messages are the managing and no reply. Parliament day a year and Krata Babonting.
I be very into number.
What's that?
If you was running in the camp for MPP for.
Okay, Ms. Koswelele said kudos to President Nanado for launching 750 million development bank. Undoubtedly, this will help in socio-economic development and also create quality jobs for the youth. And Ms. Koswelele. Well, it's a good morning, Mark Jerry. Some of us will never stop or will never keep our mouth shut because person you would not go for the same worry for some of the appointees. Or Chiniba Kwame Brako, Haifa, Kora. When you say extrajudicial killings, murder, or named citizen shootings of unnamed teenagers, murder of suspects and informants, in the custody of the police, by the police, or under the watch of celebrity IGP. Positive change, Medina. Some people want to say the NPP-led President Akufo-Addo. In fact, when we are very focused, nothing like mischief and propaganda can change the work of the able leadership President Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo. Where's the John Wadu? Nana B, Mustafa Kejemfua, they are the great leaders in to still maintain. Where's according to the Foreign Minister, Dr. Baumia has lied to Ghanaians that the Ghana card is a e-passport. You bamboozled your way into the political office, the reality will expose you. You will end up being lying. When your mystic wonder in some woman do a jury. Problem of Pokia also President Akufo-Addo is no longer in charge of the country. That is why some things, certain things are happening. And some of them too are not working. When the McJerry Clementa Park is also lying because budget allocated for the office of the government machinery are many include the government special programs such as the free SHS NABGO school feeding and the likes. Or say, and the government can take from these accounts at the expense of the project or programs. Though to some extent one may see it as misappropriation. You've said it right. You've said it right. Misappropriation of funds, but will not be illegal. Secondly, the claim that Dr. Menzo Tabo has resigned, I don't really know.
No, Niami can say, government machinery, no? Yeah. In the budget statement, no? There are programs under that money. And monies are allocated. Into no onya nuclear.
So, no akasa sign between Obeka say misappropriation. Now misappropriation is illegal.
So we don't fear the deal or MPP to do. No. I know by paper to me, Mumu send me.
Okay, but
the police. When you say, you can security side debris. Yeah. But students also yes, Romo. Ghana, nyina. Ye buase enye yenu muma yemfa abotre emfanye matise omu madam bakunu kan no kenu. And you know, once I was a teacher no once a teacher bi wo kwa o yi ade pa school koda penasem papa anti bibi ya no se a na akoye ti se omu bodan but misromo. Okay, it shouldn't be like that. We want to live a better Ghana after Nanado for them to come and govern.
Okay, but that's it. Yeah. Me from a final comment, but me for a few calls now. Any other matters that you want to comment before you the curtains, down. 0302243540 0302257902. Right now, also children watching now. Young kid, me bacho, me watching.
Hey Joseph.
It you.
Chairman McGee.
Yes, sir. Tutu bachi.
Pacho mini toki ashima suba kana bile paso mo taifa nchapi si te enkoma Michael Tete awo ningo pram incoming Gritakra regional chairman ana mi chairman of Fuswan Pofo do me kwabenya chairman yakopon mpeni se aye biafo ene de regional team for ncha Israel na yibi do me kwabenya ana chairman Jo Ashama ana chairman Bendu Maji I am a big brave. Honorable, I, in the family and I was cipher. Hello, good year, Pin Jaya. No, I am fat will be off a cathedral or Linkiti, National Mosque, the Pacho, Honorable IEP. Yenti akwa yenti olubuni your friend MP no. And yes, I compare with the cheap analysis in here. And your competence, NMOKD, MP, IEP. Mr. National Mosque, and the National Cathedral, Chakabenewo. Ghana, not Turkish government, Embassy National Mosque Magana, Nanutina Lago, and send a cook woman for Yankupo Messi. Don't make be president, I may see National Cathedral Mao, and Cathedral Mao. Now the Berlin Kitu, National Mosque, but you might be in the BCR. Papa Mr. Wenyado, who are you mistake? After a master, the Sunday at Ghana. Now, many MP actually above position said they have the men, not knowing very used and very loose and weak men, and no more. And then what the ye levy actually courses in the ye levy tomorrow.
Okay.
Who here see a double said you, and I must say you are thinking of going to IMF. You know, you're going to start in a moment, right?
May I say, my for next caller, near to us, so matching. Yeah, Memon, I'm about to make you see a call.
I don't know when make a of Ancoberia.
All right.
And none of the advanced selection at Kanye Diana, I mean, Chamo for Jaco for management staff. That does governor of Kakudia and I'm your country. Woman, you have a woman, you have 18. Papa, I send you one more. And you find a pretty position to name Shekain name Ma, and you should. Now we're approaching officer, baby, look a bit to me a crack or camera at the way down. Yeah, it's not a call friend of them funny for you. Mokan Kwalan says, Umunyana, buy up to the Omo Yeno. Now, now, my Ababe, Boa, Mabe, Yana Mom. No, we have the sense you can't say the Iraq, Yako Queen. Eh? I don't grant one who is out and over to the woman. The Balu got off as a got out of a box or what does have a bono. Stop the pause of a cow. When you want to come corner of a and can translate the book over here. Now, see, I'm going to go on Granta, Yaka, two child. Who's that way away? I did be training a day to Omo or Danoa. Whom would you go on when was a Ghana police? There's a got a win for Grandy Binomosoton. Now, we're going to wait where you're a Bob Amani. Bye bye.
Better send what you shall have any 100.9. Maybe I'll tell me watching.
Opening Cassia, may do so.
Emma, it's you.
Eye wa near asori bani me na nanado danko akufuado eye mikrom ko bukuru akwan no
ayo
edi kan mebo abaso na machia honorable IP oye former MP a onya pagifo MPs ni bebre DC ni bebre ho a o ma titiada but honorable IP radio station yankopon enhira no bebre na nyanka no panin kasi mi fa kwanya we so maintain obatampa ke demfu a Titus Grover for national organizer. At the next year, the vice president Akoka said Ghana card put in the 2 coin. Foreign affairs minister will say win to me friend 2 coin. In the age for Ghana. Yet to a man, penny that Damahama. A bra Ghana full see a penny. On one chrome name so one thing. Not top VH check a him for. It is another Danko Kufuado, so basic cathedral. Yawaha and Ahutuni chief imam. I contribute to 500 million. Allocated Copra contribute to 1,000 Ghana. Man for AEB so and this is 4 and one mind can because cathedral and the NGS school fee and the NSA and the NSA and the Hobbo Brabang. That be the come see a boy be a very babura and Yami Yata work of one in Sashiatica and so on fano. Yet he have on Mampenida the Mahama Kujina Gumasi. Also a young magician, no, my Mabuna Juma. A bluebird because the light in the Indian more. Who were air cost for Yamushi? Yes, not buying it. Only tax needing free. So, Oka Mama and Swa. Almost a lie under NDC regime. 2 years short. The Anya buy our money in Yama way with COVID way. Yeah, Benyam Randy, Yomu, Pegman, Yamoti Taifa, Moda, Tamusu, Muntimini, Tumu, Makot now, Amamway, baby, more money pass.
Better say, we'll be a tunity found. Ever so much.
Mike Jerry.
Yes, man.
The champion for Seni Adams, me flee Ashama. Mike Jerry, I know pay Yago Ponsa and 1 year. I mean, need to see our Atomota, need to see Janko or Atomota, Domi Pablina, Metiano, Nametiano Abu Joshua Midwaka by this national organizer. Do a Sama or by the deputy communication officer, Mr. Organizer, Mental Company.
Rapani, and I'll pay Yankopon once I said because we are journalists, I will drink on my Ghana. It's in one solid you office, machine. I bet up by this time. Bayana area, a rehosem. Because Ghana for Yatwaba, a year our Mampani. Ah, Yatwaba, Yadiko Mutia, Machako Twaba, you president. Ah, Mabuno, Yenya, Ahoto, or my rehosem. Yes, sir, you see Kumasi, a school for Como, a school from Bo. Almost say a cab of Bomo, Kumu, it's Momo yet, almost say yes, speed ramp to a hormone and Momo. If you cry on Bafaso, speed ramps, no. And who to know, Baba, the guys are supposed to work with school for no. That's I do imagine why I'm in Tessia. And to say, don't send me the empty because I'll be buying. What was that? They say higher Iraq and answer higher.
Now, is this school for the tear gas in a Kumomana? One on the phone here.
What's about I say?
One on the phone, Yana.
Manona from your side, I said, guys, you're coming a bit to make man off
a bit to me a kum, but in Kumobi.
Ah, a bit to make Kumu, it's Tanya maybe say Nicolas with the Diagro.
All right.
Young Fanny Agro, and you're better enough as woman science for Omuyan Brown Mususa. It's a Nicolas at this side and they could do Muagro. That is the method I say. Medassia Kufado, Yatuabama, because I said for so many and Yawan also. And I feel the Ghana for your dear Benet, the Dia wire this, but that's another Kufado, 2024 Ghana for your bit.
Medassia, if I last one. Matching. Yes, man. And council. As I say, me say the waffles and a report and the Omo de Beba.
And is it Masukan Puebu?
Ah,
Masubu, and I had a bit about I found. My Naya went to my.
It's you.
And a problem is one. MP now, a couple of parliament. On about in the middle, and then Mijina make us say, our use swallow. It's an answer there. It is Namin Chiwa, Alan, the good mountain, the Lubia Metianum. You are making young for so people's mother. Natural one of another, they are trying to make my small onion and water. They must write on a white pea. A more MPP application idea, me assume any power. There's no better, but I use on a I mean. Because why you Yama, I use one for you know I almost much was the boss. I answer you on a white yet you on a white away, yet when you are home to your hours way. Many commerce way of Margaret. A prayer down from 2008 used to go also. When you Australia was out when so bad to tell I answer it dear, you better than you so Beverly one called Maba. No matter any for them. We're not better from and fast to a Ghana for again and say, free education or the ban, Ghana for you as house to this one. Not the ban, and you were school for 2012 for no more years by your mamma, Memuno, and no one buying it. It may be necessary for almost a day shop for almost never to take care of us, almost chairman. You are comparing with a couple of and you are the mama, you say, my I got a friend piano, because on there of a boy, a cat.
But I say, Nana Marcom. A Hannah made a friend for the so be on free beyond that, say, Yacopo, she is one who told, it's one who told Yampata, is one who top, said the outfit, and which studio house where I can feel. Say, if you would, is one who told it, Ona baby, Anna, why I should in a baby alcohol. I don't mind pay. And then they try to upset with the money, uncle.
Near American chat,
yes.
Yenua adwa safo obia ni ho a obeboka e de ahoden mere akoye campaign like a very big consensus to say domi kwabenya ho na mete
yeah
now you know how difficult it is to go through the consensus the abrant no ye call ne say me ya MP ne meja wo ho be say me can on records not here to say me be nya be ya MP 12 years ni na mete Ifa, but that's what you want.
What that's what you want me away, but oh, I need to make you know. Because so well be you know.
And you know, it's me coincidence. I'm at travel for the past 25 years. Now, Obia do ha obey Benya says sitting. Now, President Babana Basso, Ababe Yeno, Minister. As you know, this big ministry, women and children affairs at school. I didn't lip near I didn't ask. No obija hosi okwakwa tranbruchi but I was a member leader from
but I say to me the explanation from the presidency
you don't need any explanation made them first say ebusuafo no nko from Gosha Abayano, be Jimmy D said no. Not in your whether we are. Is it normal? No normal. Hey, Tiabusia phone said that no mamma, ne papa, or Matias. I've never part of me so Tias. No mamma, some more.
Ne mamma, honorable HMS about say, or then the mamma
Tiabusia phone or Kunun so. One said down co US for one and then quite trans, not on here may be in terms of medical treatment. One fan man. Then a nimbrano, so no mamma, human. Oh, boy, no one down sending a yacht in ambassadors were reducing. Okay. Wakasaka down. I was a no yes opportunity. No man human being would do that. The young in the I said, and I said, you will maybe at the Babuana. I have found one about Rano. No man, no Juma. Near Yai, say to me, a radio station fraud out to me, but you are not prepared to talk to your leader, not even your president, not even your mother, not even your father. There's something wrong. They should go there. No more. And I didn't understand what the hell was saying. Nyari bi okwa say doctor entry too anye examine wa ohun bi ehun say we yare so na na ho na akoba okay nti na abusuafo no sorry no munya say na ye twetwe no radio so no it won't help the family ni mama ni papa na abusuafo one sorry na ba biara wo bia no won kono me nko trance no mu pe doctor ma no
that's ono ba siama
yo openi nsem kitinkiti bi wo ha mpesa me fantudwa
Fatudwa
kola ofre no osio cathedral semni the NDC for near me person minister MPP for and it is good say MPP for food soldiers mutie NIT FM near ye kan say enoforiata mra ofaso eyi Ghana sika u totala eko 199 million Ghana cedis enye kwampa obi anka cathedral ho asemo ejese cathedral crown na do si oba besi amani nyankopon bosha wahye no but ye sika senya kenoforiata efasa sika no enye etosumienu ndra ye ka police for asema amanfo empe ya chi police ni a osu wi ewo krum ha wanya accident ewo Ghana ha ta niamanti na ye ka police for hu nsemo na answer na police ni betina ho saa se obeye we smuggle internally na on se Ghana ya drum pempen so be pa a enye nye ebe twato any fuel prices ono ba epe wa ha mu kokko ka kire mu party fo enye se wi asinti na ye ja bibia no sa mesati se sa vetu petrol any diesel mu anhwe a ochina Ghana fo super the MPP say omu the cathedral na omu priority. I don't have anything against. But omu kan hu say Ghana for ombeko cathedral no ombe to fuel ago omu kan. And now ombe didi ansa no alcohol. And nuna ehun hia pa so mu hwe.
All right.
Enya bibia na edi be hye nyankopon. Nipa o say ye competent no ye person hu chale e wo park so. Say na omu si be ball no afa. And nuna ehia ye say ye be didi. Etrese oti kokosu kala se otu nana dodanko akufo adofu tama yeyi mama se Ghana for the ekom eni ebufo enomu di to aba eyi mahama afro ho they say ekom ohia eni ebufo ena ehia amanfo omu ye bibi oye bibi etumi di 3 square mil kra nanka eye etrese eye ni ehia sana eye ni afata o edidi ansa na esum nyankopon obia komdi no bia na waye mre bible ho kra on to me fa osofo preach kra on to me ntie nie hia eni se economy no anwa bekum ama Ghana fo anya bibi
that's
na mizrimufu a ohun yebe kakra ohun biem na me ya adom ebenya bumper harvest fuel no Ukraine any Russia kasa very soon asumdwe beba
oh yeah sure
yes very soon
very soon. Chronicle didn't say, Ukraine and the Bobby.
Very soon.
Wama plastic.
Menkase won akwa wi anam ga on to kwa me so kasa
so ban no sa
na ga jama be ye
e come the nipa we cry
ekọ ya akọ 147 barrel dollars per barrel ko for breso so yetumi manage ye ebe
there were mitigation policies.
Yes, ebe
and this time no mitigation
ebeba.
Totally no mitigation.
International
mitigation funds were collateralized.
Na a drop wa ebeba.
And we are saying
ansana ubekono. Abranti bi ye call. So freefi esuboy.
Akonta no na namu ako.
Ma me nkyere obribi. Me beye MP no. Na ufi pampanso. Kwapem apietu. Na nkru light wo so ye esuboy. Amanase.
Yeah.
Ena chichewere asa nkuru wa aka nyina pampan so manam de light ko odofusu ya akoko apiwa wase wusu wa wase apietu di gati nyanko amanase abo ayekoko so when abenya ho nyinara nkuru ho nyinara with the exception of apietu the light akoba bia be ba no na car entumi mfi esuboyi emfa apiwa wase nkomengo ase ene ka to me fi esubai du apiwa wase to mango ase yen kan so ko dade na nso ene ka
ekwan de mo trouble
to me ko me ba no na esubai kuro no be bia wo be hia aye yi na woni bi wo ye ba afore ye nyina ye contribute yo ye won anye conference na me makosi community center kese e wo esubai sa papa ye call yi se nani ni bi wi a ho na be kwa akwetena ye yi
ora de wa campaign etia opa makonta pa nso no wa campaign etia o san
oni abia no mfia ye nsia no ho ebi nsia na wakata nani no be so obehu ene yes 12 seater WC aka se ye bebu ano me na me shase ewie ye complete kra
ono ma peta ma
water system make esuba nkwa me nka esuba kra me ba me be ye MP no na light no okro no mfimfini kakra bi
but you know
and then my extend the aqua nom and then light now
part of a suburb
it's a suburb it's a town community
all right
close to a suburb
all right
I'm a suburb biara light or corona kasa suburb ya extension chame on chame me pese on conchire me and if papa was well stretch wa me fa light nko and I want me for one sign chire bibi so say I pay be MP no ne enye oh yeah, me person can akro so you busu na friend bre studio ametia no
because honestly me o company tiawa be we ya me papa
I don't understand him. On one day na na on come so me kana men chire projects the mere fact say man can esuba kurom kota no and just I haven't done anything for you
okay
and the esuba clinic e be to yes na net has been expanded
honorable me
I promise teacher man to rules my ka say the quota begusi ya dreams na e hole nyina
yeah
amana se kwa de egu quota no ye gu first quota ka second
quota we you ready say me grant to interview ye bedi ayensu
no one on one
because me person me nya one on one I will arrange it
me ya arrangement
na bra
ni yan kan one on one ayensu no issues one on one
na ye do because
ya kokko pampan so e ho nyinara ya aboa me na na aboa me ho nyinara me na me light ko ho nyinara light ni the roads were not motorable omra ye be come no one on one
but I be ready to tell me the ma or losses in the
me losses buy ni say me DC and nipa bia na me contest constituency primaries no akofa independent candidate from our stronghold aye numa papem ono twe 2600 votes and I lost by 241 votes.
Oh okay. My amakota na mwako wasumu a abusia honorable you pay former MP ayensu an about 1 peso so na otene kan former MP buem about 1 peso so your friend honorable Daniel Ashiama yes sorry o ye ko na rade Ebusa me pacho hani edi jumedi ni edi isi ewo neat 100.9. Bidin the Magyerio say AGYEMAN. And me papa bi pa me tai kumbe ba ko pe. E me so me kaka sense. All right, special happy birthday and come on watch it. Lawyer Kwame John. We a senior lecturer at your School of Law, University of Ghana. Also, your private legal practitioner. Ghana ha lawyer for kukudam, a lawyer for kukudam, a lawyer for kukudam. Wamu chile ni papa no. Lawyer Kwame John, and when you're 59 years. And you, my boy, one thing I'm a boy. A special one to you. Alex Kwekutete, citizen I Ghana. Barrister Logistics, also my happy birthday. Bianca Sansu, the free Makuma Muyopo. They wish you a happy birthday, Lawyer Kwame John. You are 59 years today. Yakupo Nshirao. Uncle Swan on Treacher, watch him. Why? Sarah Sun and Koma Aya Baron. Someone like you, also celebrate your birthday and the Central Regional Chairman at the Liberal Party of Ghana. May God richly bless you. May the Jumedian say, I've been a free man. And then won't finish business. Of one, we are in a suffer. I'm in charge of the social media handles. But don't have me the name producer. Dr. Father Dixon, executive producer. General Manager Kennedy Asantio say, Kwesi Abuaje, me channel manager. My supervisor, aka Dada Dampale. Woman, the one year did you media yet, bro? Yankopon Yadmochina Yawada. The best say, Ola Michael was up next. Or the entertainment GH in the better also. It didn't be a Magyerio say, AGYEMAN. Yankopon Shubibia.